Hey everybody, it's Unstoppable Stiletzi today, and we're going to be looking at the Age of Empires 3 Wars of Liberty Civ the Greeks today. Should be pretty awesome, huh? Yeah, totally. I just gotta call up Saga right now so we can discuss it together. Looking forward to it. Let me see how the... speak... There we go, cool. Alright. There you are. Awesome.
Hello, mi señor Carlos, ¿cómo estás?
Estoy bien. ¿Y tú?
Muy bien, gracias.
Oh, muy bien, sí.
That's it. Duolingo ends there.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, so today we're doing
Right.
Greeks, right?
Yes. So I did make two decks. Let me send you a screenshot of that.
Good, we can go over it together and see what's good and what's bad.
Right. Let's have a look. Right. So the plan today is to really explore the Greeks, both on water and land. So just tell me a little bit about the Greeks because I know they have a very strong water eco, and my last memory of them is there used to be a sieve that had a special dock where they would spawn boats. Is that still the case,
A
or
special
where are we now?
dock? What do you mean a special dock?
It's like it. I think the dock was spawning boats for free, something like that.
That still happens. That's always been the case with the Greeks.
Okay, fine. So I've got two decks here. So I've got a one versus one deck. Let me screenshot that quick time.
Yep, I'm looking forward to looking at both of them because I've done Greeks for a very, very long time. I think it's one of the first civs I actually played in Wars of Liberty about a decade ago. So if the decks look solid, I'll be able to figure it out pretty quickly. The only thing that's different from when I start is really the unit cards because right around after the Lamb rework, I think they did a big overhaul of the Balkan culture where they gave them new units, took out some old unique units, threw some more in. So definitely the unit sections are definitely a bit more different now and some of the structural stuff, but overall they've stayed pretty close to how they've always been, I would say. With the main things changing being the way that the farms work and the way the upgrades work. Because back then, you would upgrade all the infantry at the same time with one upgrade, very similar to Definitive Edition Africans. Now it's just regular upgrading.
Okay, because I remember you had like loyal stradiots, yeah, status loyal, and then veteran, something like that.
Oh yeah, you had loyal. You had
Distinguished, something like that, right?
no, that's Latin American. You're in the Latin American territory there. It
Oh,
was I already forget what it was. I'd have to look back at an old piece of my stuff because I have gameplay from back then. I think back in those it's a little bit blurry, but could definitely pull that up again and read it if I have to. It was a pretty interesting upgrade. I think the big thing that they did recently was they changed the Imperial upgrades to all be unique among the civs. Like Greeks, it's Vasilias. Infantry for Romania, it's the Doniters infantry. For Serbia, it's Knez, and then for the Bulgarians, it's the Tsar's infantry. So that's the main thing. They gave everybody a unique name for their imperial stuff, which is pretty. It doesn't really change the way the units work. It's just a neat aesthetic thing, really.
okay. I've sent you my decks now on Discord. Have a little look.
Yep, I'm gonna look at both of those for
Sent you,
you.
yeah, I
Let's.
sent you a water, and I also sent you a land deck. And
Uh,
one thing that I think is I know remember with the Greeks is OP is they have this very nice olive plantation. that has a very nice architecture as well.
Oh, yep, yep. You gotta love the olive plantation. Really, the Greeks are the only Balkan civ that you could probably, depending on the map that you're on, play the whole game without building a single crop. You could go fish economy right into the olive plantation, and you could probably win just doing that. Every other civ, you need to know the crops and sort of work it into your strategy, but Greeks can kind of get around it, especially on maps at the wars start. So, first I'm going to look at your war one here, and then we're going to look at the land one together. So,
Okay.
the water one here, it looks like you got some interesting picks. You got 3 peasants, advanced stock, you got your wood chopping card, eco theory, admiralty, you got your wood crates, some units, fills. You got a lot of emphasis on naval combat, I see, and you got rendering plant too. Got your star fort.
Yep.
You got a pretty well developed fortress age there for military and naval vessels, and then for late game, you got mostly infinite shipments, I see. Alright. So,
H4. Yeah.
for a 1v1, that's kind of a good one because it gives you kind of all the stuff that you need. I mean, one thing I would say for sure is if you want to get a quicker possibility to get the fortress age sooner, you're probably going to want to have a 700 gold in there just so you can pull out that fast fortress. But if you're fine with having a more slow moving age 2, you could obviously keep that out. Just always a suggestion. Your 700 coin is good for fast fortresses. Your 1,000 coin is good for your fast industrials. But it doesn't look like you have either of those, so I'm assuming you're just looking to like grow your fishing boat fleet early, play it out early with a lot of claips and scythemen, and then slowly shift into maybe fortress age gradually. I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, and as
Because
far as
I feel like securing the sea with the two wood crates because the slowest resource to gather,
yeah,
and then sending in the boats to defend the sea and
yeah,
the ship
I think
could
what
be an
you
option.
yeah, definitely. I think what you did good here was having that infinite torpedo boat in age 2 because then you don't necessarily need to have a ton of wood and gold ready to go for a torpedo boat. You can already sort of respond to heavy water aggression by constantly shipping those in one after another if you need to, and provide you can get the XP for it, which is nice. And obviously, since you got 2 wood crate cards in there, it seems like in general you might be able to get a trading post or 2 on the map if you're lucky, and then be able to maintain that infinite shipment in an emergency, which is good. The one thing I'll say though, in general, with torpedo boats compared to the other cultures and their sort of naval vessels, the torpedo boats have a really bad range on them, a very poor range. That's really the issue that you run into with the torpedo boats. I think their range is like 4, which is really really small. That's like a really small range 4. That's like that might even be less than the meteor hammer in AoE. Now I think that's like almost like the meteor hammer on land. So you really have to go right up to the enemy vessel. It pulls out the big torpedo and just slaps it against the hull of the other ship. So it's not like a modern torpedo in a submarine where it just shoots it under the water from like miles away and blows up the boat. You actually have to go right up next to the thing practically, and it looks more like a big battering ram than it does an actual, like an actual torpedo. That's the way I always thought of it. And then I
Okay.
remember when they first reworked the Navy for the Balkans and gave them all that stuff. I used to think that it was a bug or something. I'm like, why does the boat have like 4 range? That's like unheard of. You're used to boats having a range of like 20, 30, depending on what it does. But turns out that's historically how torpedoes worked on those vessels during the early days of naval combat in the 19th century. And I was like, wow, I can't believe that a vessel would have such a short range and be able to, battle. But I guess vessels like that were mostly used on in the river like the Danube and stuff. So I guess if you're in a river, you don't have that much space between boats anyways, or in the Black Sea. So I guess you could afford to have little boats like that work like that, I guess.
Okay. So when it comes to nice little piece of history there, when it comes to the actual game, there's a card that I see where it's called the Aegean Liberation, where you can add 10 line of sight.
Oh
Is that
yeah,
any good?
Aegean Liberation. Alright, so line of sight is always an interesting point. Line of sight is good for mainly one thing. Typically, it's good for finding trouble before it finds you. Obviously, if you're using it defensively with like a building or something, you're going to use that line of sight so you can see an attack coming, so you can move your troops to that position so they can't surprise you. They can't hit you in your weak spot. And obviously, if you're out moving forward with an army, having line of sight ahead of time maybe gives you some time to change some of your unit formations, maybe move units to certain parts of the army there in the front, put some in the back, and then that way you can out micro them by giving yourself additional seconds. Because the best thing you can do in like any sort of combat situation, AoE3, give yourself extra time over your opponent. Because they're going to be coming in on you, but if you have extra prep time and know what to do, like sticking your artillery in a spot that'll actually hit their infantry and but is still protected, you're gonna win that battle, and then they're going to be down more resources trying to climb back up with another army, and that's often a sign that you can win the game, especially in early game where you don't have a ton of resources left. But that can even matter in late game too. Like if you can keep that momentum going, that's how you win basically.
Okay. And there's another thing I don't understand with the Greeks where it says you have a little dog symbol plus H4, or you have certain buildings where you have a building plus H1 plus H2 where it is boosted by blah blah blah. So what's this one about?
Oh, about the boosters.
Yes.
Oh, boosters. That's an interesting. That's probably one of the most important things to study when you're doing the Greeks in the mod. Basically, for those that never played Greeks before, you get these special cards in the game that have sort of a blue and sort of a white or silver sort of border to them. It's a little bit blue and a little bit of silver. And what those are is their card. They're called. I don't know if they're called booster cards, but they're unique Greek cards to, that basically are tied to a specific politician in the game. So basically, if you send that card, right, and you also have that politician researched, it means that a booster will be applied to that card, making the card stronger and having a stronger effect. Now, what that effect is, it can depend. Like the Garibaldi uh, Division 1 will give you extra red shirts. The Patrine Olive One will allow your olive plantations to gather even faster than the card already does. It's usually the booster just intensifies the effect of the original card, but sometimes it'll do something a little bit different as well, depending on what the card is about. Like, for instance, there's a card that you get with the Greeks that makes their Clapes stealthy, so the booster simply lets the Clapes move a bit faster. Since the unit's already stealthy, you can't, like, double stealthy it, so it gives it a slightly different effect. So, and the way to actually activate these boosters, you basically just have to make sure that that politician that the booster is related to is like aged up, basically, in one of your buildings. And you can do it if it's a booster. You can do it. You can send the card before you get that age up, or you can wait till after you get that age up and then send the card for that booster to take place. So it doesn't matter in which order you get the card in the booster related politician. You could put
Okay.
the wheel before the horse or the horse before the wheel, and it's really not going to affect too much, basically. Yeah, so that's pretty much how
Okay,
booster
that's an
cards work.
interesting point because I always thought you need to send it first for it to take effect.
I always thought that. And then when I down the road when I studied the code for the Maori Civ and the advanced cards, it appears if
Hmm.
it's using a booster mechanic, it's simply checking for a specific flag for that booster to take place, and as soon as the flag conditions are met, it can do the tech. So as long as you have tech status active for both the card and tech status active for the politician, the tech tree XML code is trained to enact the booster once those two boolean operands are basically set to true basically at any time.
Okay. So happy with the water deck? Is there any recommendation besides the 700 coin and 1000 coin
Uh,
just for the fast airdrops?
certainly. Absolutely. So, in general, when you play on water, what are your most important things when you're like on the water map? What are the things you're most concerned about usually?
Defending, definitely defending the dock and defending the ships because they are ships. I mean fishing boats because the moment you have the fishing boats on the water, the whole point is to preserve them and make sure that they can gather the resources as soon as possible.
Yeah, I could tell from that deck that you built that you make a huge like emphasis on the navy, the actual navy aspect, because a lot of the times when I run the Greeks on partial war maps, I don't even really focus on the naval combat at all. I just treat it like a land deck and just throw in a few fishing cards, and I am very greedy about that. But what you do is nice because I don't know if it's just because of the skill of the people I fight against a lot of the time. I usually don't deal with a lot of hardcore naval experts unless you're dealing with Ringo with Peru and that Guanera or whatever. So I
Yeah.
might have psychologically conditioned myself to believe that no one's actually going to go for like an actual amphibious attack or whatever, and I just don't like develop the navy properly. But yeah, no, I think what you do is really good because I know you do a lot of gameplay in Definitive Edition 3, and you're probably used to a lot of opponents that are actually really good at naval combat. So it's great that you actually take that experience from doing all those naval battles in DE3 and sort of knowing what the actual odds are that somebody's going to pull out a couple of light and heavy and siege ships and come after your base. So I think I think the main risk is when you always run a deck like that is that your economy is always going to be a bit worse because I go with the more greedy economy based one where I focus mostly on resources and military upgrades. So if you run into a situation where you go on a war map and it turns out the other players aren't going navy, they're going all land, guess what? Now you got like 3 or 4 cards that don't even really help you out a lot besides maybe making it so you can like do some like coastal bombing with the floating batteries or something. That's about it. So yeah, you always have to consider that, and I think it's always good, depending on like what the odds are, what the map looks like, to have one that's more greedy per se. Maybe not having maybe not having the advanced stock in there and the one that cheapens the boats, but instead having things like Refridge, Royal Mint, maybe Petrine Olive,
Yeah.
depend because the thing that makes Greek so hard to understand is because you have all those booster cards. Sometimes you just don't know what politicians you're actually going to get till you get into the game. And I think that's the thing that always messes me up. It's like I always have to figure out early on in the match like what politicians am I going to get? So that way I can curate a deck that's going to have all those booster cards available if I care enough to include them, right? Because there's obviously a list of booster cards that I think are essentials, and then there are ones that I don't really care for that much, and I'd say, it's good to have, but I could care less about, so I'm not going to put it in there really.
Okay. Because at the moment I don't really have any economic card besides the rendering plant for
Rendering
tea
plant,
gathering.
re-
Yeah.
rendering plant isn't a booster card. That's a regular one.
Yeah. Yeah, just a regular one.
Oh
That's the
yeah,
only economic card I already have.
yeah. Typically, when I run Greeks, I always prioritize eco theory since that's good for everything. The
Yeah.
team fish market since that helps everybody out. So even if you get kicked off the water, it might help all your friends out. And then rendering plant too. That's because of the gather rate's pretty exceptional. The whale oil you have to be careful of because you got to make sure firstly on your map that there's going to be whales there because not all water maps have whales on them. So you definitely don't want to use up a slot that's going to be a useless dud that you're not going to get anything out of. And that's why I'm more, if you're looking at the screen, players are looking at the screen, I usually focus on Royal Gold Standard, basically Royal Mint, the Petrine Olive. If I think I am going to, go with the market age up, because here's the thing. It's kind of a weird situation because with the way I usually do my water map age ups at the Greeks, I often start with La Scalina Bobolina, basically the first dock politician that you can age up as. So for me, I often will like to have Greek Fire in my deck potentially because I know that that card's going to get the proper booster for it. Because that card changed a lot over the years. Before it used to be just like a basic combat card, and then when they reworked the Greek Navy to having the Pykroblipko or whatever it's called, sort of those little explosive fishing boats, then it turned into something that just acts as more of a kamikaze thing more than anything. So yeah, I think now running Greek Fire is totally optional if you like sort of having those little kamikaze pyro boats to just blow up the other vessels. Great, include that card, but it's totally not a requirement anymore. Especially if you feel like you're never gonna be battling that much on war, because again, it's one of those things. Only include as many naval cards as you think you're actually gonna be battling on the war. Because I'll be honest, like if you can get out enough docks and stuff and get your fishing boat up count up quickly, you might be able to run Pike Rapilos instead of doing actual navy, and just ram them into the enemy boats and just explode them that way. Because basically,
That's giving Age. That's literally Age of Empires 2 vibes.
oh yeah, no, you know AoE 2, the demolition ships. That's literally
Yeah,
what
yeah.
Pike Rapilos are. They're demo ships. They work exactly the same way, and they work the same way as the Chinese in AoE 3 with the fire junks, exactly like that.
Because I think what I'll do is I might swap. I might get rid of the two torpedo boats Age 3,
Yeah,
and then
because
I.
yeah,
Um,
that's the thing though. If you already got the infinite shipment age 2, I think what's the point of having a fortress age torpedo boat shipment for that? Because if you really think that the torpedo boat shipment of 2 is important, you're better off having the industrial age one that gives you 2 of them as an infinite shipment, because then you can use it again and again and again and again, provide that's what you want. But if you don't think you're going to need that many torpedo boats, just get rid of it and stick in, your gold standard, between olive, textile mill. What other good ones you got? Maybe a military card like Exodus and Mizrahi. Um, I'm trying to see what you got in that deck. 1 second. I'm trying to see what you put for the card. You don't have. Yep, you got the hand cav combat. That's another one. I'm always a proponent of that card when you play as the Greeks, because Marauders and Argyards are just such good cav units that having that available is always such a nice thing to do. But outside of that, I would say probably your 2 most important military cards for Greeks are going to be your Exodus and Mizalongi, because that one literally takes a unit class that's normally trash against buildings like the early skirmishers, the Clapes, and makes them into siege monsters. Especially if you get the booster on there with Kitsos Telelas in Fortress Age from the Foundry, because then I think their siege goes up like 200% against buildings, so they get like a multiplier of like 3 against buildings instead of 2, making them a pretty decent siege unit. And then the other one I like is National Schism, because it starts out giving the Clapes like 20% stats, and then when you get the booster on top of it, it buffs the Clapes up by 30%, which is like a guard upgrade. And then even the Scythemen will get boosted up by like 22% or something, which is not bad, because again, your Scythemen are kind of like European pikemen. You don't get to get that guard or imperial upgrade, so it makes them a little bit more useful later into the game than they normally would be, which is always nice. Yeah.
Yep. I guess once we get in few games, it will make a bit more sense. Should we check the land deck?
Yep, let's see that one too, because you're not always going to have a water map with the Greeks, right? You might just decide one day I want to play Greeks because I want to go fish booming, and turns out you end up on a land map, or you end up in a situation where the fish is so far and few between that you need to start thinking about um, reliability on the land. So let's see what you got here for land. It looks like you got your Eco Theory, your 3 Vills. H2, you got a very aggressive setup there. You got like 4 resource crates, you got your primary military stuff, your Vills, even the The Infinite Two Towers, that's always a good card because you can use it as many times as you need. Fortress Age, you got a pretty full Fortress Age there with some good military options, the 8 Vills, the Choros, the pretty much the same setup you had for the War deck, but let's see what you put in there. National Schism, that's a great one. Handcap Combat, good one. And then Industrial Age, you got the Pungadanglis Artillery one, the one that beefs your mountain cannons or whatever, your culverins. You got a shipment of 3 of those culverins, and then you have infinite mobile armors for panzers there. So one thing I'll say right away for like any sort of Greek deck when you're planning the military stuff, probably your most important card for artillery is going to be Pythagorean Theorem. That's going to be your most important one, Pythagorean Theorem, because Pythagorean Theorem actually gives your artillery more range, and it gives more range to the entire team. Artillery range is such a good thing. You should never try to let up on artillery range, because honestly, going with Schneider Danglis gun is very niche because it only affects one of your artilleries, right? Whereas Pythagorean affects your culverins, it affects your mule artillery, and it affects your Farpanzers, so it affects your whole artillery line. And if you get to Great War Age, you get to World War One, it's going to benefit your tanks, your armored cars, your machine guns, because those are artillery tag units too. So if you're looking for a really good artillery card for both a land and a war deck, because I would even say maybe consider getting that into the war deck somehow. Get Pythagorean Theorem, because it's literally a team card that gives everybody on the team +1 range on their artillery. And if you run the booster with it, then the player that sent the booster gets 2 range on their cannons, which is even better, making your cannons even further long range. And that's so good for both land and water maps, because mainly it essentially allows your it allows you to defend the coast easier with your mountain cannons. If you're dealing with like a naval amphibious attack, let's say you screw up your water economy entirely and you're on the defensive, you can take those culverin type cannons and just nuke their navy. Or if you're on land and you're worried about enemy culverins hitting you in the back, now you got a little bit more space to blast the front lines of their infantry without getting hit yourself now. You can take your culverins, your mountain cannons, and take theirs out before they reach your artillery. So one of the best things for artillery is range, and anything that adds range to artillery should be highly sought after for any civ, not just Greeks, but especially this one, since it's literally a team card that does it.
What would you say I sacrificed in the water deck to ship that Pythagoras theorem? Simple reason is, especially in 1 versus 1, you don't really get to go to age 4 most of the times.
Well, I'll be honest with you. You could probably get rid of Navigation School, to be frank. I mean, honestly, because that's the thing. Like, Navigation School is like fencing school and riding school, but it's a lot more niche, I would say, because at least with fencing school and riding school, you know you're going to use these in almost every game, especially the fencing school, but also the riding school. These ones are going to be used all the time. You might get to engineering school, but this one's definitely a niche card that's only there if you're like spamming artillery out. The boat one is even more niche because there's even fewer situations where you're going to be making so much navy that you're going to really benefit from this. So I think navigation school is like really, really out there, I would say, for sure. You could also probably forego the advanced dock, but that's up to you. Like, if you feel like you're constantly in a situation where the enemy is at your docks and you don't have any navy established yet and you're always on the defensive, this card is very good for you. But if you are so confident with your naval production that you'll have some naval defense out all the time, then you don't need advanced stock because you have your navy situation figured out. Otherwise, it's only there sort of a niche sort of concept there if you're literally fighting the enemy in your neck of the woods and you need that little extra range attack to beat them out by sticking your boats in there and blasting them. So yeah, I would say between this one and this one, these are the ones you probably could forego, and maybe you would want to I don't know, get a Pythagorean theorem, and then you could either add natural schism or this, or you could go for one of the eco options in the coin area, maybe, because yeah, you're always gonna, you know, you're not always gonna have whales, so you might want to at least have gold standard.
Hmm.
This one is only good if you send the given politician Ionis Cappadostrius. If you send Ionis Cappadostrius, then this card is great. If you don't send him, then it's kind of bad, because you even look at rum distillery. Rum distillery gives you 20% gather rate. This only gives you 15%, but if you get the booster, then it goes up to 30%, which is even better than gold standard. So you really need to, yeah, it's way better than textile mill, for instance. So if you know this is why you need to like prepare mentally what politicians you're going to get ahead of time, like from the moment the game starts, what you're going to do with that investor's wagon, what you're going to build with it, and what you're going to age up with, so you can make that determination.
Okay. And what really determines what politician you go with? Do you go with a hunting lodge? Do you go with a market? How do you make that decision?
So there's actually a big factor for Greeks in particular with that decision making. So for Greeks, they get, as part of their sort of free fishing boat bonus, the Greeks have a naturally low build limit of fishing boats to prevent players from having to deal with managing like 99 fishing boats throughout the game, which is bad for both balance and for late game for players, because then they have to constantly keep deleting them and stuff, which makes them like super salty about. So basically, the way the devs figured it out is okay, we're gonna make the fishing boat build limit kind of small, and the way you actually improve that build limit is actually to age up with dark politicians. So if you decide, okay, I kind of want a bigger fishing fleet than the one I start out with, which starts at a build limit of about, I believe, 10 fishing boats, if I'm correct, 10
Mhm.
fishing boats. Aging up with a dark politician will increase the build limit by 5, so you'll go to 15 fishing boats. If you get all the dark politicians, all four of them, your build limit will go up to like 30. And then when you research fishing boat upgrades, which you get 3 of as the Balkan civs, so it's actually a big number, you can get that build
Yeah.
limit up to 45. Yeah. And you really mostly want to gauge that based on how much fishing boats do I really need, right? If the fishing is very small, maybe you might justify going with the, but yeah, no, that's the other thing you gotta consider. If you do decide to open up with the dock, which is the strongest play as the Greeks on any map that has fish, I'm telling you right now, if you're on any map that has fish and you have access to the war, go with the dock with the land investor's wagon. Always build the dock, because it's 200 wood, so it's a very expensive building, and it gives
Yeah.
you instant economy. You would be a fool not to take that. But let's just say you wanted to take the market because maybe you don't want as big of a fishing fleet. You know, you're not going to use navy. You have to chop for that 100 wood, because you don't get enough wood with the Greeks to or any of the Balkan civs to make up for the land investor's wagon, because that's sort of the caveat. You get 100 wood to build a house with a Balkan civ, and then you get the land investor's wagon to make any building you want, but you don't get any more wood outside of that unless it's a map like Deccan or Carolina or something. So just be aware if you want to like if you're on the war map but you don't want the war politician, you're gonna have to chop for that, and that could cause you some problems if you can't fit that in or you don't get the right wood treasures you need for that.
Okay. Fine. I think you pretty much helped me really understand, not briefly, but not globally, but like superficially, quite a lot of the features of the Greeks that I had no idea about, especially with the cards, with the different colors around the border. So should we let's get into some games, I think. Then we would make a bit more sense.
Yep, you can only learn by doing in AoE 3 Wars of Liberty, trust me. When I started out, I only knew the academic stuff of it, I was pretty bad, but after I played it for over a decade, then kind of know every single civ on the block, really. Looks like you got a lobby open for me, which is great. Very nice.
Yeah, should we do
Yeah, sure.
water maps or should we start with land maps?
Let's start with a map that has some form of water on it to show basic Greek like the ideal Greek setup. Honestly, that would be good.
Okay. Any preference?
I'm trying to think. If you want to do like a realistic war map that you'll see a lot in like Wars Living multiplayer, maybe do Isak Hudson Bay. That's a
How
pretty
about
good
the
one.
new maps from the Middle Eastern?
The water maps for Middle East crash. They're bugged right
Oh,
now. Only the land maps work, so we could do one of them from like one of the land maps, but we wouldn't be able to do Levant or Barbary Coast without it possibly crashing for either of us at any time.
fine.
It's like,
So Isak, which one did you say? Hudson Bay.
yep, it's basically Sagawai, but it's more competitive. It's more tournament friendly.
Okay, so I've got Hudson Bay.
And then you can pick
Just ping in
whatever
the chat.
bots that you want as well, and as many as you want.
Let's see if anyone wants to join. We'll give it 2 minutes.
Yeah.
If not,
Yep,
we'll just
give them a
crack on.
ping and see if they want to join.
Yeah, all done. Well, I'll give them 1 more minute. If not, we'll just add bots. Because I feel like I won't really get to explore the full roster if I play against non-bots, because everyone will rush. It's Age of Empires, Wars of Liberty. Right, 2 minutes gone. Let's just add bots in. Random personality. Random personality. Let's go on expert. Right, I am ready to crack on. Let's wait for let's see. That was quite a nice little debrief about the Greeks and everything. Not always. Let's say it's not always the best.
Alright, I'm back. Looks like you're gonna go with some random AIs. That's cool.
Yeah, let's just
Alright.
to avoid the rushes of actual Wars of Liberty player. We'll just explore the full roster.
Yep, pretty much.
Let's go.
Cool. Oh yeah, did I? Let me see before I start this. I want to see if I ping the HOTP server. Would be a good idea. Because I know they love AoE 3 strategy stuff. Might like this. Alright, let's give this a try. Should be fun.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. I have to be on your team, right? You want me on your team, or?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yep. You don't want to get overwhelmed by an expert AI or anything like that.
Well, sometimes I feel the AIs are stronger than actual non-AI. How would you call them? Human beings?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the AI scares me more than Chora used to in the Liga tournaments. So, yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε.
Gonna crack on.
Βούλομαι.
If you consider resigning
We're
now,
opening
I
up
might
with,
give you 200 gold for your troubles.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
With a dock. And is it same principle when it's come to villagers? So send them on food,
Yep.
everyone on food, and then get an age up.
Yep, everything's the same as it usually is. You just vying for that dock early on. The dock is literally a supplement for you to your normal gameplay.
Okay.
If you get the dock, awesome. If you don't get the dock, whatever, you play it like normal. That's basically how you go with it, pretty much.
Okay.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
So where do I put
And
them?
also open with a house as well, right? I don't need to chop for a market or whatsoever.
Nah, you don't have to do any of that. If you want to go with the the market politician, then you do that. Then if not, then you don't do that, basically.
Okay. So let's say if I went with a market politician, no, sorry. Let's say if I went with a market, so I chop 100 wood for the market, and then the wagon that I have we start. Do I just get a barrack or a stable?
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Because it costs 200 wood.
Έστω.
So basically,
Μάλιστα.
it really depends on your build order and what you're going for, because there's all sorts of wacky builds in the game, pretty much, and that's what you would base it on, pretty much.
Okay.
Λέγε ναι. Θηρευτής.
And is there a standard amount of vills that you start off with? 15 vills or 17?
I reach
vills?
800 food.
Έτοιμος.
Pretty. That's always the way it's been for me in AoE 3.
Θηρευτής.
I'm pretty basic about it. It's like whenever I see 800 food, I just go with it. But in general, I would say probably your Vil number is going to be more or less the same, if not slightly lower, just because of the factor of the fishing boats, typically. It's really what...
Okay, so stick to maybe 15 vills or...
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to do 16, that's fine too. Just be aware if you take longer, then you might run into more problems that way, so you always have to gauge it.
Okay, because I will also ship 3 vills from the home city.
Yep, that's always good.
Well, the fishing boats are coming in very quickly, so that's nice.
Alright, so did you ask me anything when I had to step out?
Έτοιμος.
Say that again, sorry?
Θηρευτής.
Oh, did you say anything? I had to get up real quick. I might have missed it.
Right, let me get that age up. Here we go.
Yep. Bit delayed myself,
Right.
but that's fine.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Right, so while I get the age up, similar to D, right? So you send people on the wood to chop for your barracks.
Oh,
and,
absolutely. Yep, that's right.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμ. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε,
And do I leave the fishing boats on the food or do I send them on the coin? What
The
sort of unit are we looking at?
typically just keep it on the food, so that way you have more flexibility with Vil training and military later on. Because just like with any
έτοιμη.
Civ and Age of
Θηρευτής.
Empires games in general, you always want to keep that TC working. So it just makes your job a lot easier if you're using those fishing boats on the food, so that way you have some surplus to keep the queue going. If you put it on coin, you might not be able to do that so easily. Unless there's a reason you need the coin. If you need the coin for a hunting upgrade or like a sort of a fishing upgrade, then do that. But yeah, pretty much.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay. And
Τέκτον.
in terms of units here, what do you suggest? Is it always a good start to go with infantry, cavalry?
Λέγε βρυτόμος.
Oh, that's gonna depend a lot on what you're trying to get out of it. Do you play a lot of Germany in D? I know you play a little bit of it.
Yeah, so coin heavy.
Oh yeah. So do you like to play with Ulans a lot?
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Well, I do get it for free, so I tend to.
If you had waited any
Έτοιμοι.
longer to
Ναι.
advance,
tend to
I
raid
would have
a lot.
questioned your right
Μάλιστα.
to participate in this
Θηρευτής.
battle.
Yeah, I would say in general, if you like to play Ulans for Germany, you'll probably want to go stable a lot because the Marauders are the same stats as the Ulans with Germany. They're basically low HP, high attack cab
Πρόσταγμα.
units.
Ναι.
But if you're not a big fan of Ulan gameplay, then you'll probably want to be more with the barracks, most likely.
Okay.
Λέγε Βρυτόμος.
And that was
Do
a
the Greeks have an ultimate unit or?
yeah. It's kind of an interesting thing actually, because instead of an ultimate unit,
Έτοιμος.
um,
Τέκτον.
Balkan civs get a ultimate upgrade for a unit, which is a little bit weird, but basically, you notice in your town center you get that big button at the town center, right? That big button tech on the right side.
Έτοιμος. Βρυτόμος.
Order the savior. Yeah.
Μάλιστα.
Basically, what that does is it is a special Royal Guard upgrade for one's unit in your civ that has a special effect, turning that unit from like a regular unique unit or regular unit into an ultimate unit, basically, with this special property.
Okay. And another question as well: if you build more docks, do you get more fishing boats, or are they capped?
Έστω.
It does nothing to the build limit, but it will allow them to come out quicker, though. So if you want more fishing boats to come out sooner, get more docks. Also, if you plan on turning some of them into those little kamikaze demo raft ones, then obviously get multiple docks so you can replenish your fishing boat numbers more to make more of them.
Okay. Okay. So the more docks you have, the quicker you have boats. Fine. Because my thought was initially you just get you just get one dock producing bills, but if that's the case, I'll just go
Μάλιστα.
as many docks as possible.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, I typically stick to just one, so I can focus more on military, but you're more than free to go with the bigger boom if you feel like you can pull it off.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
And I know too you'll be struggling a bit more against these AIs, so I'll let you take most of the fish and I'll just focus more on the land and let you do that.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
Okay, I see him sending some Duata labs.
Oh, those are coyote runners, so you'll want to have some anti-cap for that.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Some recruits.
Yep, that would be good. You could do Scythemen as well.
Τέκτον.
You could even kill them with Marauders too, because they have a high attack and they can kill them very quickly. So you got multiple ways of dealing with them.
Okay. Yeah, you got 2 idols here, by the way.
That's true. Definitely true. Let me see if I can fix that.
Okay, that's interesting. So with the Greeks, you only get the boats for free.
Βρυτόμος.
Yep, that's
And,
right.
Oh, he's sending samurai to my base. Interesting.
Βούλομαι.
Yeah, you get boats for free, so you can't train any more boats.
That's right.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Some scare out as well. Fairly early on.
Yep.
I got three docks now.
Oh, good. Should be all
Should be
set.
perfect.
Get rid of those dual
And how
labs.
soon? And how soon do you aim to get the upgrade for the boats here?
What, the fishing boat upgrades? I usually
Gotta
get them
raise it
when
up.
my build limit's gonna reach its cap, so I can get the build limit up.
Okay.
I'll get it now because it's just so cheap to get
Ναι.
at this stage. The Paternoster is like a real cheap one.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
So I get
Έστω.
hunting lodge, maybe.
Τέκτον.
Get that.
Μάλιστα.
And what did you go for? With the did you go the A drop with the
Λέγε μεταλλέ. Πρόσεχε.
dock as well?
Yep, La Scalina Bobolina, yeah. Gives you 2 free fishing boats,
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
and then it gives you a +5 build limit on your
Βούλομαι.
fishing boats as
Μάλιστα.
well, which is really good. I also have the Greek fire card too, so I have her booster card as well, so I can take advantage of that.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Right, let's get an A drop. So what does this A drop give us? Boost the Battle of Navarre card. Okay. Boat limits.
Έστω.
Very nice.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Ah,
Πρόσεχε.
they're on
Εισβολή.
water now.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
That is interesting. So I probably should ship
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
probably
Βούλομαι.
ship some boats to defend.
Έστω.
Έτοιμα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Προσέστω. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έτοιμα. Εισβολή. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Fairly expensive as well. The shipping boats.
Yeah. I've been mostly just kamikazing them with the fire boats myself.
Μάλιστα.
I already killed
once
one
I
of their
usually-
ones. I'll kamikaze him with another Piker Pyro right now.
Πρόσεχε.
You can use it.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Should be able to wipe the light one out quickly. Get some more Vilzo now, get some wood shopping.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Can't afford
they
farmers
have to
here.
usually come so
Βρυτόμος.
close to beat these to beat the enemy ships.
Right.
That can be a disadvantage.
Έστω.
Can I make another Piker Pyro? Yes, I can. Let's get another one.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
I'll just finish him off with one of these, hopefully. I might need another one,
There we
though.
go. Got my
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
incendiary bows as well.
Έστω.
Burn him down.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
For the longest time, that ability was always bugged.
Ναι.
And then one of the developers finally figured out to make it similar to the Zulu training system, and then they finally got it working. So you could build them.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
But yeah, the Zulus are definitely another sieve to discover.
Oh yeah, we should definitely do Zulu sometime. That's a really fun one to look at.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσθεστο.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
I think one of the bad play I went for here, I didn't exactly
Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Go for
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
water protection.
Yeah.
Καλό. Εισβολή.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, we can go land too if they really want to dominate on the war.
Εισβολή.
I think this is one of those cases where you do need to be prepared for a very aggressive water enemy
Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε.
and be able to counteract them.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλό. Πρόσεχε. Καλό. Εσχαλή. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Καλό. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Καλός. Εισβαλός.
Let's make some of the loyal honor guard here.
Προς ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Sure, that would be quite effective.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσε, ναι, μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Πρόσες, ναι, έτσι. Ναι, είσαι καλός. Πρόσπευμα. Βούλομαι, είσαι καλός. Έτσι, εισβολή. Πρόσες. Βούλομαι, ναι, καλός. Πρόσπευμα.
Running out of coin already.
Προς μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα, ναι, βούλομαι. Πρόσες, ναι, βούλομαι.
Ναι, μα θρητόμος.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, καλός.
Πρόσεχε, θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Καλό. Εισβολή. Έτοιμο. Καλό.
That
Εισβολή.
water is lost.
Μάλιστα, θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλες. Καλός.
Yeah, I did manage to send a big ship.
Εισβολή. Καλός. Καλός. Εισβολή.
Προς εισβολή.
Καλό. Εισβολή. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλός. Πρόσε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε, εισβολή.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε, θρητόμος.
Alright, that's fixed. That's
Πρόσε.
good.
Βούλομαι.
I'm going Fortress Age now.
Λέγε, προσταγβούλομαι.
Oh, okay, I'm already
Μάλιστα,
industrial.
θηρευτής. Λέγε, βρυτόμος.
I've not really been military focused.
Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Yeah, I was shocked to see you in Industrial Age. I was like, what? How do you get to Industrial Age so
Prostagma,
fast?
Miles.
Still in Age 2.
That's because I had a good water eco, I think.
Yeah. And I've been doing a good job defending you as well, so you haven't had to build a lot of military
Προσταγές.
necessarily.
Indeed.
Ναι.
Okay, I think I'm taking water again now.
Me too. I'll take out. I got 7 boats still.
Oh, that boat, that war boat H3 made such a big difference here.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Μάλιστα, θηρευτής.
Very
Πρόσεχε,
impressive.
θηρευτής.
Impressive.
Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Right, this is actually a very cool design. When they siege down a building, it goes into these Greek ruins. Very, very nice.
Λέγε, τέκτον.
Very, very unique design.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Καλός. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Right, let's crack on.
Έτοιμο.
And
Έστω.
any
πρόσεχε,
particular,
Τέκτον.
any sort of particular advice about do you go
Προσταγβούλομαι.
Do you go, how's that called again?
Πρόσταγμα.
Go with what?
Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Would you go, I forgot what I was going to ask now. Would you go with 3 town, how many town centers do you go for?
3 if possible, but it's not as pressing because you got the dock eco too.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Even
Βούλομαι.
the warships are OP. Honestly, very, very, very pleased with the Greeks. Okay, I see an army coming up.
Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Εις καλός. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλός. Εις καλός. Εισβολή. Καλός. Καλός. Έστω.
Okay, he's trying to be
Εισβολή.
clever here.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Trying to send these OP
Καλός. Ναι,
units.
έστω. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι, καλός. Καλός. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Ναι, βουλ. Καλός. Βούλου. Έστω. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Προβού. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Προς τα εισβολή.
Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Yeah, I got some
Πρόσεχε.
artillery here. Hoping they can do some work.
Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Hallowed ground has been chosen by the gods. Here, I will cleanse the earth of your evil.
Έτοιμοι, ρητόμος.
They are very slow.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Slow artillery here.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Θετόμος.
Right, I've lost a lot of bills.
Έστω.
Just need a little bit of time to rebuild.
Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Προσε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε.
Probably the next card I should send is I should probably start thinking about sending
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
some
Πρόσταγμα.
warships.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Something that boosts the warships.
Yep,
Might
most
They're all
definitely.
getting melted.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Or maybe the advanced docks.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος. Λέγε. Θρητόμος. Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
I do get where you are trying to come from when it comes to so with the barracks I see that the recruits and the loyal klept cannot be upgraded anymore. Is there anything I can is there any techs I can go for to rectify that, or is that it? They only get in H2 upgrades?
You're thinking of the Sitemen. The Sitemen only get H2 upgrades. H3 upgrades.
Well, even with the loyal
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
klept,
Πρόσεχε.
they don't get any. I can't see any more upgrades.
Oh, they
of
get.
the-
Oh, you have to send the Royal Guard at the TC first, and then the Guard and the Imperial get unlocked.
Έτοιμο. Βούλουμε.
Okay, I see.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε.
Πρόσεχε.
Oh
Βούλομαι.
well, the water gameplay is getting very violent.
Λέγε ναι. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Έστω. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
That's the importance of going LAN as well.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
I'm gonna have a fun time
Πρόσεχε.
going wheat crops now with barely any bills.
Λέγε.
Real
Βρυτόμος.
interesting.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Έτοιμοι. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Yeah, don't expect. Generally, don't expect that this would happen here. This was of Liberty. Even AI are clever. More vills.
Πρόσεχε.
More vills. More
Πρόσεχε.
cavalry.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο.
It's
Μάλιστα.
like water's lost all the time, so I'll just focus on land.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε έστω. Τέκτον.
Okay, so it changes your clap to F zone.
Βούλουμε.
Yep, the only thing that sets them apart from Clapes is that they cost gold instead of wood. So they become a late game unit.
Oh,
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
I see trouble.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα ναι. Τέκτον. Προσβούλομαι. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα, πρόσεχε, βούλουμε. Εισβολή. Ναι. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Βούλουμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Βούλουμε.
Πρόσεχε, καλώς. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Εισβέσω. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ναι. Καλώς. Ναι. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω.
Send more of the cannons here.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. 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 Τέκτον.
And which one is the plantation? I do. Oh, okay, I see. 700.
Yeah, it's technically cheaper than a standard one.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλουμε. Ναι. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Well, that definitely looking like we need to reset and play another game.
Yeah,
We'll be able to
definitely.
beat. Just need to be prepared more for LAN, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Έστω.
I
Βούλουμε.
probably should have went a land deck myself and just said no to the war deck.
Έστω.
Okay, yeah.
Πρόσταγμα.
I mean,
Εισβολή.
I'm happy to reset
Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Έστω.
and try again.
Καλώς.
Yep, I'll resign now and restart.
Not ideal.
Yep, definitely not.
Happens to the best.
Looks like Quadman's came to say hi in chat. Hi, Quadman. Looking forward to looking at your game sometime next week. That recording you sent me. Looks like a promising team game where you ended up
Oh yeah,
playing
I did tell him to send it over to you.
big time.
Alright, so let's have a look. They went with a lot of Sobas. I mean, that's the only time you can see a Middle Eastern Civ doing very well.
Yeah, big time.
Is when they actually when you play against them as AI, but when you play them, especially Afghans, it's tough.
Most definitely.
Okay, so the control trading post. Okay. Ah, you went on. You literally had to go on fields. And even the olive plantation, very, very nice design on that.
Oh yeah, it's a bunch of olive trees, basically. It's pretty neat. And that was built like years ago too, back in the original Wars Liberty, that model.
Even when the buildings, they turn into like ruins. It's just like very nice as well. Ancient ruins.
The ruins
Cool.
trickle XP actually.
Oh, yeah, do they?
Yeah,
Okay.
so they actually benefit you.
Hmm. So if I have a Greek opponents, I should probably siege the
Ruins, yeah. Unless you want cards sent,
ruins as well.
sent at you faster, yeah.
Okay. Well, should we do a LAN gameplay now?
Absolutely, yeah. Let's do it.
What's the difference? I mean, on the other hand as well, I've also got so Claymore is going to live stream tomorrow, and Iron Kaiser as well.
Oh, I'll be there too.
He's
I'll be there for your matches.
Yes, sadly, yeah, but getting Claymore and Iron Kaiser to Wars of Liberty is big for the community, so I'm looking forward to that. But unfortunately, I don't think I'll be here for the whole 4 hours just tomorrow, just because.
At least I'll be. That's good.
Yeah, so you'll be there, that's good. Fortunately, I have to socialize in real life. Oh well, no comments. Gaming is not everything, unfortunately.
Especially when you're trying to become a doctor.
Well, that's it. That's a different story. Right, so we've got, I mean, Iron Kaiser would like to test with us. Let me see.
Oh yeah, you could join us. That'd be awesome. Could always use another.
Yeah. Let me open more spaces. Let me see if he wishes to join the voice chat. So come to LAN. Yeah, so I think again with Greeks, the moment you lose water, it's what do you suggest I do? Next time, do I pop out a few fields early, some crops early, or do I just get like only plantation early and go cannons, or what do you reckon?
Yeah, that's the good thing about the Balkan cids is you can pull out farms early because the buildings are naturally cheaper. So you just plan ahead of time that transition so it's less painful and bumpy down the road.
Okay. And these fields are temporary, right? They are not permanent.
They're permanent now. They weren't in the past. Now they are.
Okay, so they don't run out.
Yeah, but there's a catch. They start out with only letting one villager on them. But if you want to get more villas on them, you have to send the farming upgrades. Improve the capacity of villagers per farm.
Okay. And I know you get the upgrades on the market, right?
Yeah, so you have to choose. Is it cheaper for you to build more fields, or is it cheaper for you to eventually get the upgrade so that you can spend less wood on building fields and sticking more villas on the same one?
Right, so Iron Kaiser is saying fail to join game. Just told him, did you turn on Radmin VPN?
Yep, he has to make sure that that's on and configured.
Okay, so he turned on the LAN lobby. He's saying fail to join game.
That's
It's strange.
yeah. Very strange.
Okay, let's just crack on for now. After that, I mean, we can just help him after that.
Yeah, definitely. If he wants to do a lot of multiplayer games with us, it'll be good if he can get that set up ahead of time.
Right, let's go. Let's get the AI ready. Okay, so this time, no need to go greedy on the docks. More military units, more land focus. Because one of my goals again is to main Greeks for the tournament.
Yeah, that's a good one, especially on the maps where water appears like Viet.
If there is a way to avoid this barbaric affair, please tell me now.
Okay, so now that I have a land deck,
Ναι.
what do I open up with? What building do I make?
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
I'm going with the market personally, but you can do whichever one feels best for you based on your setup.
Μάλιστα.
So we have a Romanians, and I think I will go with
Έστω.
the stable, and then I'll shop for the market.
Oh, that's good. You can do that.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Ναι.
Get a house as well fairly early on.
Πρόσταγ. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Yeah, I'm also looking forward to casting the games for next week.
Oh, it'll be fun, for sure.
Should be fun, yeah.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Which state will you want to do for that when we do it?
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
We'll discuss a bit. We'll discuss after the stream. Then we can make a plan.
Yep.
Because depends how many games we need to do in how many hours.
Μάλιστα.
Oh, it'll be a lot. I
Θηρευτής.
mean, from a count right now, we got some series that went over 3 matches, but a lot of them are 3 matches, so I don't know.
Okay.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Well, as long as you cast my game first, I'm happy with that. And then I can cast the rest.
Yeah, totally. I'll do yours first. Especially since you won a game, right? So you did good.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Yeah, well, we'll keep that suspense for
Μάλιστα.
we'll keep the suspense for the stream.
Yep.
Πρόστα. Έστω.
Right. Very nice soundtrack as well to introduce the Eve.
Yep. Yep, the to Vidius or whatever it's called, yeah.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
And same principle for land maps. 15 villas or just train villas until you reach 800.
Just like Europeans, I would say.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Because I feel sometimes with Wars of Liberty,
Yeah.
especially when I play the South Americans, I'd rather have like a very strong aged one where I
Yes.
make like maybe
Vullo, yes.
17, 18 builds.
Έστω.
Oh, you can totally
And then
do that.
focus
It
on-
has its benefits and
Carlos.
perks.
Πρόσταγμα.
Because I watched a video about Bolivia.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
how far they've fallen.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
My memory of Bolivia is they are
Yeah.
very strong.
Yep,
Don't know what happened.
yeah, Poop Throwers like devastated what the devs did to it.
Yeah, we'll get to them eventually. Let's focus on
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
The first card.
Πρόσταγμα
I'm
έστω.
gonna save the shipment for the next age.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο, μάλιστα.
Just checking. So Marauder boosts the Society of Friends card. That's for the stable. Boost the Pratina Olive card, which I don't have. Okay, that's something I should probably add for the next time
Yep, probably.
Πρόσεχε.
to make the most of it.
Έτοιμο. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Okay, nice livestock on the map.
Έτοιμο έστω.
Let's get an age up.
Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Everyone on the wood.
Πρόσταγμα.
So Marauders cost a lot of coin. Wow, that's a lot.
100, yep, it's the same cost as a Yulon for Germany, because they have the same stats.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Because having Canada and what's the other one? Romania. Is cavalry a good choice? Because I know they're very infantry heavy.
Yeah, the good thing about Canadians is they won't have any muskets till Fortress Age, just spearmen.
Μάλιστα.
So you can usually dominate them with that.
Θηρευτής.
Romania or you mean Canada?
Canada. Romania gets the Dorabante, so they get a musket.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε.
And the honor guard should be able to beat them regardless, right?
Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Oh yeah, because they have the hand armor. They're basically like knights, basically. They're
Like Lance.
yeah. Anything that's an assault cav is more equipped for musket fighting than the scout ones.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Okay.
Θρητόμος.
Okay, interesting. Romania went with a artillery foundry as well.
I'm doing something pretty interesting. I'm going for a fast fortress of Alexandrios Mavrokordatos. He's a pretty good politician you can get sometimes, and what he does is he researches the first 2 market techs for you for free, including the farming one, so you save like a ton of resources doing that.
Λέγε. Θρητόμος.
Let me see what to do. When do I get next, though? Wood? Maybe wood. Yeah, I get wood. This is an old deck. I still have sailors in here. This is ancient. I don't do sailors anymore.
Sailors. For siege and anti-artillery.
Yep, same as the Texian Marines from AoE 3D.
Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος.
Just getting those marauders out.
Λέγε.
Expensive units.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Wait.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
More of these marauders.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη. Μεταλλεύς.
Defense in as well.
Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος.
tower house.
Προσεχινέ. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
And how good are these tower houses actually? Are they just like a castle?
They're a little interesting. It's like if a house, an outpost, and an arsenal had a child together, basically.
Okay.
It gives you a population like a house. It has the functions of an outpost and defending, and it's where all your arsenal techs are too, to upgrade with.
Έτι βρυτόμος.
They come.
Πρόσταγμα θρητόμος.
Put my marauders.
Προς μάλιστα.
Get my marauders on these units. Oh, out of sync.
How'd that happen? That's weird. Very weird. We'll air a moment.
Because we didn't play any particular save that would cause that, right?
Yeah, no, it's probably just random gobbledygook. Happens from time to time.
Okay. While that happened, let me just add this olive card in my deck. Patrina Olive. Let's
What-
add that to the deck.
Which one did you add to the deck?
Patrina Olive with a market, it boosts plantation by 15%.
Oh, Petrinia Olive. Yeah, Petrinia Olive. That's a good one.
Okay, so we've got. I'm also very excited to pull out the Starfall. That should be interesting.
Oh yeah, the Star Fort's really neat. It's a really neat looking structure.
Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's carry on. This game. Get random personality. Random personality. All good.
Yeah, that might have been AI code too. Sometimes that throws stuff.
Well, you're going with a weird color.
Green?
I was hoping you go blue. Yeah, well, go blue.
Yeah, that sounds better. Especially as
Or
Greeks.
Greeks. Aesthetics matters. Let's go again. Deathly Hollows. Oh, I hate this map. Honestly, hate this map.
Έτοιμος.
Dullahan. Irish folklore. Yeah, this is maybe you already know the story about it, but it's an Irish folklore where a horseman without a
Μάλιστα.
head would just go around villages
Βούλομαι.
carrying the head in the head, carrying the head in his hand.
Προσθέστο.
Λέγε θηρευτής.
Yep, they made it into a Disney movie actually.
Θηρευτής.
Oh, that's a bit dark.
Yep, the Headless Horseman, yeah, I know all
Λέγε
about him.
έστω.
Found some
Μάλιστα.
gold.
Vúlome.
It's worth nothing in the hands of
Oh,
Talking about that, the new Mario
leaders.
Bros. Movie is coming out on the 1st of April. So next week, Wednesday.
Yeah. What movie's coming
So,
out?
Super Mario Bros.
Oh yeah, the Galaxy one, yeah. Looks promising.
Έτοιμο. Ναι, έστω.
Right.
Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
On the,
Βούλο. Έστω.
on the food now.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Cool. So I've opened up with a house, a stable, and
Τέκτον.
a market
Λέγε,
that
βούλο.
we'll use to airdrop.
Έτοιμος, μάλιστα, ναι. Έστω, ναι. Έστω, ναι. Βούλομαι.
Oh, by the way, when you play, do you use hotkeys?
Sometimes I do.
Λέγε, έστω, ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
I'm
Μάλιστα.
still struggling to.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Even in D, I'm struggling to go hotkeys.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα, έστω.
So we've got the opponents. We've got Por el Peru and Paraguay. Interesting.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Θρητό
Darkness.
θηρευτής.
Even the Treasure Guardians are.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Are haunted.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Right.
Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής.
I think like the
Πρόσεχε.
Greeks is a sleeve that you need to probably
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
practice at least 10-15 games before you really know what's the orders.
Θηρευτής.
It's not as easy to learn, but
On land
once
maps,
you get
yeah.
into it,
Έτοιμη. Ρητόμος.
yeah, and once you get into it, well, actually, even on water map, you still have to make the provision of the land map, because look at what happened in the last game.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Correct.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Right, let's.
Πρόσεχε.
Προσβούλομαι. Θηρευτής. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Good.
Ναι. Θρητόμος. Θρητόμος.
And the fact that when you explore it dies, it just turns into a statue as well is just funny.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Yeah, that was a cool thing they did when they reworked the Balkan Civ around the LAM rework. Instead of having the cartographer, they decided to make something completely new.
With the
Πρόσεχε.
cartographer were
Θρητόμος.
actually
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
very OP. When I watch a lot previous recordings on YouTube, I think that was a very interesting concept.
Of being able to spam the maps to see the whole area.
Pretty much, big line of sight.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Like, what's a good opener against South American Thieves, especially Peru and Paraguay? Just infantry.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Or would you suggest something else?
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Because I feel,
Πρόσεχε.
remind me, do you know the Legiones Peruana? Are these
Ναι.
Grand Musk type of units?
Έστω. Θηρευτής.
The Legion Peruana. Yep, they're basically musketeers with a charged grenade attack.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
But they don't have the anti-cav though. They can't kill cav. Well, not usually. They can sometimes, but it's a bit tougher since they don't have the multipliers.
Μάλιστα.
Okay, they're basically more grants than they're more grants than actual
Muskets, yeah.
Λέγε ναι.
muskets. Yeah.
Βούλο.
Okay. Hence the
Θηρευτής.
confusion. Let's get the temple as well. Trickle the XP early on. Por el Perú.
Yep. Polo Peru.
Πρόσεχε, βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Λέγε βούλο, ναι. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη, βρυτό, ναι.
And one big L, I always say that, is they remove the religion card from the churches. I hope the developers do think about bringing this back.
Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, they're gonna add religion back. They just have to figure out a system to make it work.
Looking forward to that.
Yeah, I think the thing that killed the religion in the game was the need for the oil for World War I age.
Έτοιμος.
You need another resource slot, and you can
Προσεχε,
code in additional resource slots into the old game, so you have to use existing ones. And the one that they used was Fame. It's called Fame in the original engine, and then they changed it to Faith. And since they didn't have any other available, they had to change that to change the Faith into oil, so they'd have something for it. So now they just need to create a religion system where
Βούλο.
it's mostly just a bunch of technologies that the religion gives you.
Okay. Well, deep down, I hope they get rid of the Great War. Even if I know it's not doable because they've been working on that for years, but
Oh, that's existed since War of the Triple Alliance. That's been around for like 20 years.
yeah, not a fan of that at all. I just think it kills the game. Oh, he's sending miners.
Oh no. Oh
Wow,
yeah.
I've got him with my marauders.
Oh yeah, the coolies. Yeah, that's right. The coolies. They're sappers,
Ah.
actually.
Πρόσταγ, βρυτόμος.
Getting
Μάλιστα.
some bills there. Ooh, he's sending the
Τέκτον.
Kachuman, slows down enemy, goods against infantry. Oh, they are skirmishers, so I can just end them. So get wrecked. Get wrecked.
So my score just bumped up like that. I really just got 2 wood chopping, 2 mining, and 2 farming cards for free through the politician there, so I should be in good shape. I think I'll just ship 8 fills in.
Προσθέστο.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Έτοιμη,
Okay,
βρυτόμος.
interesting rewards here. Let's make more marauders.
Πρόσεχε.
These
Βούλο.
livestock.
Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Oh, he's coming to my
Πρόσεχε,
base.
βρυτόμος.
Trying to cause trouble.
Got rid of the spearmen, just have to get the natives now.
Just gonna use my villagers as well to get some
Πρόσταγμα.
kills though.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε, έστω. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
Yeah, sometimes I underestimate the power of villagers.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Βρυτό, έστω.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον, τέκτον.
It's just the sound as well that they make when they shoot. That's so epic.
Καλώς.
Some artillery out, aging now.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Oh, I see coolies around.
Λέγε,
Πρόστα, ναι. Τέκτον.
Coolies causing trouble.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Oh, watch out.
πρόσεχε, θρητόμους. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμος, θρητόμους.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
All good on your side.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Έστω. Ναι.
Just watch out for your idols. You might be AFK, I think.
Λέγε,
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Βρυτόμος. Μάλιστα.
You might be AFK. Busy chatting up the Juanitas.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μα.
πρόσεχε, θρητόμους. Τέκτον. Λέγε, μάλιστα. Θρητόμους, θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε, θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Oh, he's going
Έστω.
Pardus. That's not ideal.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Let's send in
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Chorofailaki
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
to try and defend.
Καλώς. Εισβολή.
I'm on my way.
Καλώς. Ναι, έστω. Ναι.
What's this one?
Μάλιστα.
Saboteur.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Some of these
Βούλομαι.
units here.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Bear with me, my
Έστω.
friend. I'm on my way.
Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Chorophailax are here. Come
Λέγε.
and delete these units.
Ναι.
Are you ready?
AFK. My guy is AFK. This Chorophailax. Wow.
Πρόσεχε.
She got a
Βούλομαι.
base. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is he doing here? He's literally killing my Chorophailax. Damn. Okay. Gonna have to save myself here.
Πρόσταγμα.
I'll
Πρόσεχε.
think about saving.
Yeah, I can hold for now, so it should be good. I got Kev.
Okay.
Μάλιστα.
Busy chatting the Juanitas.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
We got some idol in the middle here. Watch for that.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Έστω.
I'm sending my Chorophailax.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Send them new
Καλώς.
artillery as
Εισβολή.
well.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε, θρητόμους.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Θρητόμους, θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Oh, the mule artillery actually a unit worth spending resources on, or are they just like a troll unit?
They're the same as the Swedish leather cannons in D in terms of use.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε γριτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
Is it one person per crops
How did you
or?
pull that off? Your army was all but defeated.
I think I have 4 allowed onto it because I got a bunch of the farming upgrades.
Λέγε.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Γεωργός.
Προσταγνέ. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα γριτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Damn, they're parking
Μάλιστα.
forts all over the place.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Wow.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Ναι.
And my
Λέγε.
base is literally
Πρόσεχε.
getting surrounded.
Γεωργός. Γεωργός.
What are these AI decks?
He keeps attacking with spearmen all over the place, and I have no time to
Λέγε.
recover anything.
Βούλομαι.
It's already in my farms every single time I try to do something.
Γριτόμος.
He's probably sieging everything here. Bardos.
In the Bodequieros, those blowguards actually kill hussars, so you actually need skirms or whatever to fight them, or muskets or something.
Προσταβούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Θρητόμος.
Well, my base is pretty much destroyed here. Oh, there's the star fort. Finally it comes out. Oh,
Yep.
it's not gonna go up. It's dead.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Well, AI woke up and decided to choose violence.
Yep.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Wait, what? My barracks here has a European architecture on it.
Which one? It doesn't look like that to me.
This one here.
Oh, you must have the texture replace bug then. That happens sometimes.
Προσταγμα.
Where it loses the custom textures and it reverts to vanilla models.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Wow, good game.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
AI
Πρόσεχε.
cheated.
Έστω.
I mean, I might still be alive here. I'm trying to...
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Try to survive until I think that I think I'm already dead here.
Καλώς.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Εισβολή. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Try to
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμοι.
I try to survive.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Siege.
Καλώς. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Neros, money
Εισβολή.
units.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay.
Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
This guy is working for us.
Προς τα ναι. Έτοιμοι, έστω, ναι. Πρόσεχε, έστω.
My market is still up.
Προς τα βούλομαι, μάλιστα. Έτοιμοι, βούλομαι, μάλιστα.
Fine.
Πρόσεχε, γριτόμος.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
The market up.
Έτοιμη, μάλιστα.
Well, is that
Τέκτον.
normal for AI to be that strong?
Yeah, because the devs did a good job at making them useful. And they also, well, originally, before they even went into
Έτοιμος.
custom AI development for this mod, they used the Draugr AI, invented by some Swedish Scandinavian fella years ago. It was the first ever AI for Age of Empires 3 that adapted its strategy based on the units and build orders that you do to make it actually viable. And then later on, developers, good hosts of them, ended up figuring out how to actually customize the Draugr script to make Wars Liberty units and texts and make them actually good for this mod.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, that's
βούλομαι.
interesting.
Τέκτον.
So were AI weaker before? I mean, clearly by the sounds of what you're saying.
Yep, and because the bot saw you doing cab there, it's like, oh, I'm gonna make spearmint for that, basically.
Προς τα ναι.
It's actually responsive to whatever you do.
Ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι.
Προς τα ναι.
Προς τα ναι. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Well, then it just makes audio
Yeah.
each floor as well. Interesting.
Πρόσεχε.
Half of the bubble.
Έτοιμη, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε,
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Προς τα έστω. Καλώς.
Oh, there he comes for me.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Here comes death.
Πρόσεχε. Γεωργός.
έτοιμη, Γεωργός.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, Γεωργός.
Λέει. Πρόσεχε. Γεωργός. Έτοιμος. Γεωργός. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Προς τα έστω. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Let's
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, έστω. Βούλο. Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
rid of these borders.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλο.
Causing so much trouble.
Προς τα βούλο. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Εισβολή. Έστω. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Προς βούλο. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Ναι. Έστω. Προς βούλο. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Καλώς. Προς βούλο. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω.
Every time you sort of think you're taking
Έτοιμη,
some room back of AI, you just come back to smack you more.
What about AI?
I think every time you think think you're making a comeback. They just somehow you I don't know what broken struck to come back and defeat you.
Ναι, βούλο, μάλιστα, βούλο, ναι, μάλιστα, ναι, βούλο. Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα, εισβολή, πρόσεχε, βούλο. Καλώς, πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα, ναι, έστω, εισβολή, πρόσεχε, βούλο με. Καλώς.
Get rid of these borders.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα, έστω, καλώς, πρόσεχε, εισβολή, πρόσεχε, καλώς, εισβολή, πρόσταγμα, βούλο με, ναι.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Τέκτον, 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 τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα,
Okay, more borders coming up.
Λέγε.
πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε θρητόμος.
Μάλιστα, πρόσταγμα, πρόσταγμα, έστω, πρόσεχε, καλώς, μάλιστα, εισβολή,
It's into the mix.
πρόσταγμα, καλώς, πρόσταγμα, καλώς, πρόσταγμα, ναι,
To the mix we go.
πρόσταγμα, εισβολή, πρόσεχε, έστω, καλώς, πρόσεχε, πρόσταγμα, εισβολή. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα, ναι, έστω, καλώς,
Kill this cavalry here.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλο με. Καλώς. Βούλο με.
πρόσταγμα, ναι, έστω, ναι. Πρόσεχε, έστω, μάλιστα, πρόσταγμα, ναι, μάλιστα, έστω, μάλιστα, έστω, μάλιστα, βούλο, ναι, έστω, εισβολή, μάλιστα, βούλο,
Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Done AI.
πρόσεχε, ναι, καλώς, πρόσταγμα, έστω, εισβολή,
Kill these borders.
εισβολή, καλώς, πρόσταγμα, πρόσεχε,
Comes up with more borders.
πρόσταγμα,
Wow.
Έτοιμο. Βούλο. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
εισβολή, καλώς, εισβολή, μάλιστα, καλώς, εισβολή, πρόσεχε,
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Yeah, AI definitely choose violence today.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
καλώς, βούλο, εισβολή,
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Τόμος. Έστω. Εισβολή. Βούλου. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα.
Curse you! I thought I had you that time.
Πρόσταγμα, πρόσεχε, έστω.
And that
Τέκτον.
got more cavalry coming up.
Ρητόμος.
Prosesto. Volume. Etimo. Isvoli. Prosesce. Kalos. Esto. Volume. Malis. Ne. Esto. Malista. Esto. Prospect. Volume. Etimo. Malis. Ne. Malista. Isvoli.
Etim. Ne. Malista.
Prosesce. Kalos.
You need Hussar, so basically a Lancer.
Esto. Isvoli.
It's one of the only Royal Guard upgrades in the game that actually changes the weapon the unit uses. It takes it from the Lancero from using the lance to becoming an actual Hussar, basically.
Okay. I think one of the other limitations I've noticed with the Greeks is their artillery actually costs, the new artillery costs food rather than coin. Like them having access to falconets could
Πρόσεχε.
have been a very big,
Τέκτον.
big play here for them.
You know who gets falconets? The Romanians do.
Okay.
Yeah, they need to send a card for it though, but they can actually trade their mule artillery for falconets.
Prosesce. Kalos.
That's next on the list.
Volume.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βου. Καλώς. Μάλιστα.
That's been a
Έτοιμη,
stronghold here.
γρητόμος.
I'm gonna get some mule artillery myself because I got so much food, I don't know what to do with it.
Well, me
Πρόσταγμα
now I'm going
γρητόμος.
on farms, on crops.
Etimo. Volume.
Even destroy my market.
Prosesce. Ne.
Right, here they come again.
Tecton.
Bigger, even bigger army this time. Let me back a little bit.
Prostegma. Esto. Etimos. Prostegne.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Royal carabinets. Carabines. Well, I have a lot of gold. On the opposite, a lot of gold, but not a lot of food.
Prosesto. Prostegmalista.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Etimo. Volume. Prostegma. Isvoli. Kalos. Prosteg. Isvoli. Prostegma. Prostizalos. Isvoli. 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 Isvoli.
Λέγε έτοιμος.
We will crush every inch of your civilization.
Isvoli. Kalos.
Εισβολή.
Looks like it's getting together. On my end.
Prostizalos. Isvoli. Isvoli. Isvoli.
Λέγε.
The Loyal
Πρόσεχε,
Honor Guard, will
τέκτον.
they be these Pardos?
In enough numbers. You're gonna need a lot of them though. Because the thing is, spearmen are slightly better against assault units than muskets are. Muskets have a smaller multiplier against assault than they do scout, whereas the spear units have a universal shock multiplier, so they're going to be good against everything equally under the sun.
Okay, is my safer bet to just keep on going skirms here?
Probably, yeah. I mean, if you want to switch to recruits, you can too. But that'll make you more vulnerable to the Juanitas Bonitas, so you'll have to be careful of them.
Έτοιμοι. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Wait, since when do the Paraguayans have dogs as explorers?
Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Oh, that's because he aged up with one of the Scandinavian immigrant age-ups, which gives them explorer dogs.
Oh. Makes sense.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Comes again.
Βούλουμε. Προσέστο. Έτοιμο.
Ναι.
Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Βου, μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω.
Oh, siege.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλουμε.
A good job with the defense here.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι.
Έστω. Πρόστεκ. Βούλουμε.
Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Έστω. Βούλουμε. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Yeah, we should be trying to put an age up
Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε.
as soon as possible.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε.
The Greeks got something to make age up cheaper.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, έστω.
Is that a thing?
It might be one of the booster cards, maybe.
Πρόσταγμα.
I know they got one that helps them to age up faster.
Προς τα γρητόμος.
It's called a Sunsia or something.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Definitely
Πρόσταγμα.
wood as well.
Έστω. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Yeah, I'll try to follow you with the attack here.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Maybe it might work. Maybe not.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε. Εισβολή.
Back to your base now.
Πρόσταγμα.
Wow. He melted my cavalry. Stuff.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε.
Sending sailors as well.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βούλουμε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Έστω. Πρόσεχε.
units.
Βούλουμε.
Okay.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Εισβολή. Προς μάλιστα. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλουμε.
Fine. I'll try to force an age up here.
Καλώς. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
more resources as well.
Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Oh, watch out for your cannons.
Βούλουμε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Έστω. Καλώς.
That's too many bardos.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Λέγε τέκτον.
Because I feel like these loyal honor guard are not very cost efficient. They're so expensive, and I can't tell if they're actually worth it or not.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προς τα γρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε γρητόμος. Λέγε
Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Τέκτον. 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 Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλουμε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Constantine. Right, I'm finally aging up now.
Προσεκμεταλλεύς. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Right.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε.
Καλώς.
And is there a way to get the plantation to take more than 10? Or is that the limit?
Καλώς.
That's the limit for now. In the old days, you could put 20 on, but I guess they wanted to make them into normal ones. So I don't know.
Fine.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Εισβολή.
That
Καλώς.
was not easy to get there. Let me tell you that. That was hard work.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Έστω.
300.
Πρόσεχε.
Now he's sending
Λέγε.
bills.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
He's sending cavalry to kill my bills.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Not cool, bro.
Έστω. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλουμε. Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Βούλουμε. Έστω. Βούλουμε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Εισβολή. Έτοιμο. Βούλουμε. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Έτοιμο. Έστω.
Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμο. Καλώς.
This is Virginia I was coming from.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Ναι.
Προσταγβούλομαι. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Ναι. Γρυπτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Εισβολή. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα.
There we go.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Alright, I'll try to come and support if I can. Just trying to regain my control a little bit.
Ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι.
Prostag izvoli.
Πρόσεχε, έστω.
Even if
Ναι,
I'm incorrect.
έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα, ναι. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα, ναι. Εισβολή. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα, ναι. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Έστω. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Έτοιμο. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Θρητόμος. Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Θρητόμος. Λέγε. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Oh, that's a lot of... What are these cavalry? Apolican riders. Are these anti-cav?
Καλώς.
What anti-cav?
These elite Apolican rider.
Oh, those are native hand calves, basically. They're basically siege cavalry, so they're good against buildings. But they have good armor too when you get them from the native side.
Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Never thought that we'd be able to take the advantage again.
Εισβολή. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Good play.
Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Ναι. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έστω. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε.
You know these armored cannons, what are they good against? Are they just globally a nice cannon?
They're basically heavy cannons with less damage but more armor and tankier and a bit slower.
Okay.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Guards,
Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
So the
Πρόσεχε.
tower
Εισβολή.
house is
Καλώς.
basically
Εισβολή.
like an
Πρόσεχε.
arsenal foundry.
Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Now that
Εισβολή.
I'm seeing that.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
That's where you get your
Καλώς.
infantry train
Εισβολή.
speed, cavalry train speed.
καλώς. Εισβολή, καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι, μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Καλώς.
Wait for that.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμοι. Γρυπτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Should be the end of the AI, right?
Yeah, pretty much at this one at least. Then we have to do a Peru.
Έτοιμος. Βρυτόμος.
Right.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Προς τα εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Προς τα βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
300, 300. Yeah.
Ναι. Έστω. Πρόσεχε, ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε, έστω. Πρόσεχε,
My armies crushed. My town
Λέγε,
a burning
βούλομαι.
ruin. It is hopeless. We must
Μάλιστα.
offer my
Πρόσεχε,
surrender.
έστω.
Gonna lie, that was hard work.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
You pretty much
Vula.
held very well. Oh, you're in great war now.
Λέγε, έστω.
Yep, sticking my supply depots down now.
Time to start nuking.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Λέγε, έτοιμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Λέγε, μάλιστα. Ναι.
I think one of the Wolvevs actually coded
Πρόσεχε.
a nuclear bomb into War's Libby but never released it. Just as a fun experiment they did in his free time.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Ναι.
Because you rarely get to see Great War.
Προς τα ναι. Έστω. Ναι.
That's an option.
Yep, it's always the best option if you're Imperial Agent to have your enemies. Just take it, get some.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Por el Perú.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Καλημέρα. Αυτό εξυπακούεται, όρθιος. Ναι. Θα το κάνω. Ναι. Θα το κάνω. Όρθιος. Ναι. Βασιλεύς. Καλημέρα. Ετοιμός. Καλημέρα.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Very
Πρόσεχε.
clever AI play as well. Literally every corner of their base, they got one of these outposts that's literally melting
Yeah.
melting any units that goes around. Yeah, I see the planes.
Εντολή. Θα το κάνω. Ναι. Βασιλεύς. Εντολή. Έτοιμος. Θα το κάνω. Ναι.
Is there a way to get the fort out? Is it I need to airdrop and then take it from there? Because I lost the fort age 3.
Do you have the card Castramentation?
Oh, the
Castramentation.
age 4 one.
Yeah, that age 4 card that gives you the 4 to allow your explorer to rebuild them.
I don't have that one.
Yep, so you're out of luck then. It's very similar to Definitive Edition 3, how you rebuild them.
Okay.
Ετοιμός. Όρθιος. Ναι.
Definitely. Oh, that's funny.
Θα το κάνω, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Θα το κάνω. Αυτό είναι. Θα το κάνω.
Ναι, φύγε. Όπως διατάξετε, φύγε. Ποιο είναι το σχέδιο, όπως διατάξετε.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Εντολή. Θα το κάνω. Αυτό εξπακ. Ναι. Θα το κάνω. Ναι. Αυτό εξπακούεται.
Oh, he's in your base now. We'll have to turn around and get him first.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Well, I think he's going back to defend
Έστω.
his base.
Yeah.
Καλώς. Ναι. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Just-
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω.
Armored car.
Αυτό είναι. Ναι. Αυτό είναι. Έντρο βασιλεύς. Θα το κάνω. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Κάτω.
Προσταγή εισβολή.
Βασιλεύς. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα.
These farms can be very challenging to keep on top of.
Yeah, definitely.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πού. Ναι. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Καλό. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Θα το κάνω. Αυτό είναι.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πού. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Is that always the sort of play style? So AI tends to really attack early age, but then late game, that's where you get them. So walling and late game.
Yeah, typically.
Εισβολή.
You gotta be aware though that the AIs know how to get to Grave War Age too, so they can definitely do that to you as well.
Εντός.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Βου. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
And see, green is really resisting the.
Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι.
Now he comes to my base.
Καλώς.
He can't revolt either.
Πρόσταγμα, πάνι, ορθός, πάνι, βούλομαι, πάνι, βούλομαι, εισβολή, πάνι, ορθός, πάνι, ορθός, πάνι, βούλομαι, πάνι, βούλομαι, πάνι, βούλομαι, πάνι, ορθός, πάνι, βούλομαι, ορθός, πάνι, βούλομαι, καλός, ορθός, πάνι, βούλομαι, χώρο, λέγε, έτοιμο, πάνι, καλός, εισβολή, λέγε, Έτοιμος. Λέγε, ορθός, πάνω. Χώρο. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι.
Εισβολή. Εμπρός.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Βασιλεύς. Θα το κάνω. Έτοιμος. Εντολή. Αυτό εξπακούεται. Βασιλεύς.
Καλημέρα.
Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Βασιλεύς. Ναι. Αυτό εξπακούεται. Θα το κάνω. Αυτό εξπακούεται. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Θα το κάνω.
Θα το κάνω. Καλή εντολή. Αυτό εξυπακούεται.
Έτοιμος. Αυτό είναι. Αυτό εξπακούεται. Θα το κάνω. Αυτό θα το κάνω. Αυτό εξπακούεται. Θα το κάνω. Αυτό εξπακούεται. Εμπρός. Αυτό εξπακούεται. Ναι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Αυτό εξπακούεται. Εντολή. Εμπρός.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Αυτό
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
How come he got so many army here?
Yeah, I don't know. I was doing that.
Usually keeps coming. Hmm. Keeps coming non-stop.
Τι διατάζεται. Ναι. Φύγε. Μπορείτε να βασιστείτε πάνω μας.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Okay. Overcame that. Let's start pushing.
Ποιο είναι το όπως διατάξει. Φύγε. Όπως και ποιο είναι το σκέφ. Φύγε. Όπως και ποιο είναι το όπως διατάξει. Ποιο είναι το όπως διατάξει. Φύγε.
Λέγε, χώρο.
Μη χρειάζεται ποιο είναι το σκέφ. Όπως διατάξετε. Φύγαμε. Φύγε ό,τι έχει.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Ναι. Μπορείτε να βασιστείτε πάνω μου. Φύγαμε. Φύγε ό,τι έγινε. Μη χρειάζεστε. Φύγε. Ναι. Όπως διατάξετε. Μπορείτε να βασιστείτε πάνω μου.
How the hell is he doing that?
Yeah, most definitely.
We shall fight
Finally.
again another day. But for now,
Ah,
I
well
request
played.
to
Well
resign.
played. That was all you.
Yeah, I
Good
don't know how
delivery.
I messed up the first game so bad and came back good in the second. Must have came down to
Good play
deck,
for
I
countering.
guess. Yeah.
Yeah, that was very tough. I think in 1 versus 1 as well, it's about getting the right airdrops, about getting the right timings about when to send what.
Yeah,
Because
because
without the water eco, I think Greece is not that strong.
yeah, and I mean, if you take them as a purely land civ, Greeks are not really good at all. I guess you could say. I mean, they're better than well. How do I? The problem is that their recruits have less HP than standard muskets, but they got more attack. They're sort of like glass cannon style units. The Clapes are on a similar damage profile as the Europeans or Rangers and have more range, so they're technically better, but they don't have any real skirmishers. So you're kind of dealing with the subpar infantry. Your stables, standard Balkans, so there's nothing too special about that. The only special stuff that you get is Cav combat later, and then Olympics that gets their HP up as well. So really,
Hmm.
nothing really about the Greeks is that unique or exceptional military wise. They just got some good cards, and that's about it. Really, it's all in the fish eco. Spamming pretty much trash for the most. Well, not trash, but nothing. They don't get anything like really wacky for like upgrade cards. I would say, except for maybe the one that gives their Clapes like 3x against buildings. Maybe that's pretty big, but nothing else really.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's now. I feel a bit more confident playing the Greeks, but definitely I think more water gameplay with them would be beneficial. But for your first trial, especially with joint commentary, I think that was very helpful.
Yeah,
And I'm not sure if it's a very wise idea to main the Greeks because I feel like you can counter them very easily.
yeah. I mean, the thing is, in a realistic game, a human player is not going to rush you that hard on water, unless they're like Julian K or Revnak level good and know how to like do
Hmm.
20 billion things at once. Most players are going to stick to land and rush you on land, and those fishing boats are just going to be working on the side there, giving you a ton of food. People do run counter war decks as they do in D, but you could be two caravel type ships pretty easily. I think if you had to, you could like train your own boat. You could make some Pica Pyros and just blow them up, and then they have to like build a dock and train their own warships and make more of them. So then that puts their wood on thin ice and their gold. So yeah, normally you're gonna have the advantage because most people just aren't even gonna care that they know that you got extra food, and then they're gonna struggle against you. So it's it's only if they run counter ward that they even have a chance at putting you in check. But then again, just garrison the dock, and then you can beat those ships pretty easily with one that you train yourself, and maybe a few explosions from your fire, your demo ships.
Mm. So what would you say are your top tips for Greeks on water?
I would say probably. Well, the best advice for Greeks with water is always use your starting investor's wagon to build a dock. Don't build a barracks, don't do a stable, don't do a foundry or market or a hunting lodge. Go with the dock. It's your best asset. It's the only thing that's going to grow your economy just by existing. Just by being there, it's going to do good for you. The rest of those buildings don't become useful till later in the game, except maybe hunting lodge and market because of the text, but that's about it. I mean, the it's like giving yourself a free town center. You should definitely take it because it's going to give you free economy in that dock. And from then, I mean, most of the time, like, unless somebody's like really skilled on water or stuff, you're not going to have to do much else. Just let the dock stay there, make sure that your fishing boats are not idle, and it's just going to be an advantage for you. That's play around with a bit to see if you could get something out of them.
Okay, okay. Well, that was very helpful. Thanks for hosting this with me. I think now I'll just end this recording and then we'll just jump on for just regular games.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, I look forward to the next series of the state nations you mentioned about.
Nation states, yeah, that's what Greeks are part
Nation
of.
states.
You got Greeks,
Yeah.
Bulgarians, Serbs, and Romanians, yeah.
Romanians, yeah.
Yep, and then in the future you'll have Polish, Lithuanians, Albanians,
Yeah,
and
for
maybe a
these-
couple of other ones.
For this one, we'll just keep it as a surprise. No spoilers. We'll just have 4 at the moment.
Yep.
Cool. Thank you, my friend. Always a pleasure working with you. I'll see you in a minute.
Alright, sure.
See you.
Yep, Alright, everyone. That was pretty fun. Totally. Give me a few moments to change my audio settings on OBS. Now that we're done with the talking, I can change it to the settings I normally have on my LG monitor audio device. It's usually what we're used to for the stream, so I'll just keep it on that. I actually have to, let me climb up. Where is it? This, right? Alright. So it's not speakers Realtek, it's LG Ultra Gear. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna restart into the game and then I'm gonna host some lobbies. There's really no reason to do anything else other than Wars of Liberty tonight, I think, TBH. We're here already, so we may as well do it. If nobody wants to play, then we'll go to D, of course. And then when people log off or they get tired of Wars of Liberty, I'm just going to Kyber, doing some Star Wars. Didn't get to do any last night. You noticed that, right? If you notice on last night's stream, there was this thing where I was in the middle of a Budokai game and it just clipped right into it. It's because I was closing apps and I didn't even realize I closed OBS. So I was literally talking to myself for like 20 minutes like a schizophrenic. And I'm like, what did I do? Oh man, that was like, I never done that before. I was like, Am I dying, son? Am I dying, son? I've never done that before. Never messed things up that bad before. I don't know. That was kind of freaky for me. I was like worried, like, gosh, I never messed that up before. Yeah. Sonic Frontiers is joining Age of Empires and getting a definitive edition. Really? It just came out so many years ago. Why are they doing a definitive edition already for it? You do a definitive edition if it's like an old game. Frontiers isn't that old. Talking to Rex in Discord, like, man, that's like so weird they're doing something like that. Oh, tell me about it. It's like super freaky, man. Game that's that young, got a definitive edition. What do you think about that one? Alright, let me get, let them know that the lobby is up. They want to play. They want to play. If they don't, they got D3. We could look for some more Budokais like we did last night. But don't worry, I won't forget about Star Wars. I won't forget about Star Wars. Are they doing Arena too? Nope, the Arena people are gone. Look like we had the arena people on. They were on earlier. Just helping Iron Kaiser Gaming to get on. Good. Yeah, help them with that Radman. You got the guide I put on YouTube. Have them use that a couple of times. That should fix it. Boy, what a fun night it's been. It's always fun to teach Wars Liberty to people in voice chat and pass on my knowledge and stuff. Because before that, it looks like Saga just didn't have any idea how to play this culture at all. And then I sort of, gave him the ropes of it, basically. Yeah. One thing I noticed that's weird on the ESOC maps, you can no longer play the Wars Liberty music on them. Which I thought was kind of weird, because when we went onto a Wars Liberty map, the music played just fine. It was kind of an interesting tidbit, really. Yeah. How win simply with Saudi's civilization? Hey Dev, look at the Civ. What do you think about it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's people that said that Saudi Arabia is unbeatable now. I don't know what to believe about that. I'm going to have to watch this video and see if he makes a compelling case or not. Yeah. Yeah, man, that's scary, dude. The fact that, oh wow. Yeah, no. I didn't think Saudis were that crazy. But I guess as time goes on, people are learning more and more build orders for Saudis, and they're finding out how decrepit they are in balance. So, that's all I'm going to say. I mean, honestly, it's kind of funny. But, yeah, hopefully they should try to fix it at some point. Yeah. Now, I don't know what the devs' plans are. Like, we haven't had a balance patch in a long time. When's the last time they did that? Oh, they did that. How long ago? Didn't they go? They did a balance patch like a month ago, over a month ago, right? Yeah. I think they're adding new civs. That's why they're not releasing anything balance-wise. They're actually looking to put out new civs in the next release. Probably Egyptians. I think Egyptians is their first priority. And then, I don't know what they're going to do after that. Alright, we got Saga here. Got me. Let's let them know that we got someone in here. Oh, and he used an AI generated thumbnail too. That's cool. How to destroy your enemy with Saudi Arabians. New build order. Rush with Dutch. Rush with Dutch. Notice all these videos are Nathan. Yeah, Nathan. Oh, there's some old ones with Rommel and Cap and stuff. But yeah, now it's just Nathan the hot dog and crinkle cut French fry guy doing them. Oh, we got Iron Kaiser. Wow. Got an Age of Empires legend in here, folks. That's good. Ooh, it's working. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Yep, we got Iron Kaiser, folks. Okay, let me just make sure my mic is working now. Oh, looks good. All right. Let's see if we get somebody else to join. Yeah. Oh yeah, we could if nobody else is gonna join. We could set that up. Yeah, let's do it. Set them up, man. Do we have to play Greek still, or I don't know. Good question. I'll try out my Chile build again. Yeah. Let's do it. Try the Chile Outlaw build on him. Atento. En marcha. Vamos. Me escabullo. Vamos. Me escabullo. En marcha.
¿Qué querí? Tipo, a tiro. Tipo, dale. Cajao.
¿Qué querí, cazadora?
Mi comando. Vamos. Me escabullo. En marcha. Me escabullo. En marcha. ¿Qué pasa? Vamos. Me escabullo.
Anda, patrón. Cajao.
Atento. Vamos. Viva la patria. Mi comandante. En marcha. Vamos. En marcha. Me escabullo. Libertad o muerte.
¿Qué querí? A tiro. Tipo, dale.
Atento. En marcha. Viva la patria. Vamos. Me escabullo. Libertad o muerte. En marcha. Viva la patria. Vamos. En marcha. Vamos. Libertad. En marcha.
Anda, patrón. A tiro. ¿Qué querí? Al toque. Tipo, al toque. Cajao.
Me escabullo. Vamos. Me escabullo. Vamos. Me escabullo. En marcha. Vamos. Me escabullo. ¿Qué pasa? En marcha. Mi comandante. Me escabullo. Atento. Mi comandante. Vamos. Me escabullo. Vamos. En marcha. Vamos. Me escabullo. En marcha. Vamos. En marcha. Vamos. Yeah, I can't believe how good this wood trickle card is for the Chileans. It's pretty solid. 2.5 trickle of wood is really good, man. It's better than distributivism. It's actually double that of distributivism. So as long as you don't lose your town center, it's actually a huge advance again. Atento, me escabullo, en marcha. Vamos.
Anda, patrón. Tipo, dale.
Mi comandante, me escabullo, en marcha. Vamos, me escabullo, en marcha. Vamos.
¿Qué querí? Cajao.
¿Qué pasa? En marcha, vamos.
Anda, patrón. Al toque. Cajao. ¿Qué querí? Tipo, cajao.
Mi comandante, me escabullo, en marcha. Vamos, me escabullo, en marcha. Vamos. Me escabullo.
Anda, patrón. A tiro. Leñador.
Mande, patrón. Listo, al toque. Maestra. Mande, patrón. Al tiro.
¿Qué pasa? En marcha, vamos. Me escabullo.
Listo, cazadora.
¿Qué querí? Al toque. Tipo, dale. A tiro. Al toque. Tipo, dale. Al toque. Tipo, dale. Anda, patrón. A tiro. Al toque. A tiro. Cajao.
Alright, now what you're gonna do is we're gonna get a town hall up and we're gonna go outlaws with Codizimo. But I need another shipment for it. I wanted to pick up the mill first so we can start making the horses, the caballos, so we can start generating food. Easter Island card. Yeah, it's I didn't find out about it until I casted somebody's game where they used it, and I was like, man, this is a good card. It's like a really good trickle.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Yes. No.
Yep.
Diggity. Doki. Manda matrón, virginero.
Listo al toque, maestra. ¿Qué querí, virginera?
Got another horse right here. Then I'm gonna just spam the hump ones. The hump ones are basically anti-infantry sort of units. They got anti-infantry multipliers with their pistol attacks, so they'll be a very good spam unit.
Voy para allá. Diga mi gancho. ¿Ha virado? Uy, uy. Mándele. Al toque. ¿Ha virado? Mándame, virginero. Diga mi gancho. Ya, voy. Leñador.
Listo acá, maestra.
¿Ha virado? Uy, uy. Mándame atrás. Caja uno. Diga mi gancho.
¿Qué querí, maestra?
I'm going exclusively outlaw, I think, probably.
Mande, patrón, leñadora.
I'll pick up some wood first, maybe. Yeah. Because I'm going to send the silver mines to my base now, so I can get a ton of coin.
Uy, uy. Diga. Ya, voy cascando. Ya, voy para allá. Voy cascando. Voy para allá.
Virginera.
¿Ha virado? Voy cascando. Voy para allá. Voy cascando. Voy para allá. Voy de blanco. Ahí lo mando la vaca. Uy, uy. Voy cascando. ¿Ha virado? Voy cascando. Uy, uy. Ya, voy para allá. Ya, voy para allá. Ya, voy a venir. Yo de blanco. Ya, voy para allá. Ahí le mando la voy cascando. Yo de blanco. Voy para allá. A venir. Dígame, voy cascando. gancho. 이거 아따랑 우유이. 이거 mi gancho. 야, 뭘까?
Battle was rather
¿Qué querís?
trivial. I kept hoping you had an interesting surprise up your sleeve, but no.
¿Qué querís?
Más de cuatro cazadora.
¿Avirado? 이거 내 거우요.
¿Qué querís? Leñadora.
Atento, en marcha.
¿Avirado? 우리 하면 anda matar. Y pues dale.
Hasta la muerte. ¡Viva la patria! ¡Vamos! ¡Libertad! ¡Atento! ¡En marcha! ¡Vamos! ¡Hasta la muerte!
Firme, transportando los movimientos.
¡Viva la patria! ¿Qué pasa?
Ándate.
¡Libertad! ¡Atento! ¿Qué pasa?
Listoca.
Toki.
¿Qué querís? Maestra al. Maestra.
¡Atento! ¡Vamos! ¡En marcha!
Mande, patrón.
Anda matar. ¿Qué querís? A tiro. Al toque. Anda matar. Virginera.
Listo, leñadora. ¿Qué querís? Sí, vos, dale, leñadora.
Mi comando me escabullo. ¡En marcha! ¡Hasta la muerte! ¿Qué pasa? ¡Viva la patria!
Al, leñadora.
Mi comando... ¡Vamos! ¡Hasta la muerte! ¿Qué pasa?
¿Qué querís? A tiro. Al toque. Leñador.
Uy, vamos, al tiro. Vamos, al tiro.
Escabullo. ¡Viva la patria! ¿Qué pasa? Atento. Hasta la muerte. Atento.
Mira mi gancho. Uy, uy, para allá. Uy, para allá.
Mi comando... ¡Vamos! ¡En marcha! ¿Qué pasa? ¡Vamos!
Anda. Sí, pues dale. A tiro.
Atento, me escabullo. Mi comando... ¡Vamos! ¡Libertad! ¡Viva la patria! ¿Qué pasa? ¿Libertad? ¡En marcha! ¡Me escabullo! ¡Hasta la muerte!
Muerte al tirano.
Ahí me mando la guapa.
¿Qué pasa? ¡Viva la patria! Atento, vamos, me escabullo. En marcha.
¿Qué querís? Leñadora.
Mi comandante, vamos. ¿Qué pasa? En marcha.
¿Qué querís? Virginera.
Atento, me escabullo. Hasta la muerte. Comandante.
Mande, patrón. Maestro.
Atento, viva la patria. Vamos. ¿Qué pasa? Me escabullo. En marcha.
Diga mi gancho. Ya, muy. A ver, uy, cascán.
Ordene, ¿cómo te ordeno?
¿Qué pasa? Me escabullo.
Encuya.
Mi comandante, vamos. En marcha. Vamos, me escabullo. En marcha. Vamos, me escabullo. Vamos, hasta la viva la patria. Adentro. En marcha, vamos.
Bereit, jawohl!
¿Qué pasa? En marcha. Libertad o muerte.
Toca, pivot, al, sí, leñadora.
Atento. Hasta la muerte. Mi comando. Vamos, me escabullo. En marcha. Vamos. Libertad. Adentro. ¿Qué pasa? Me escabullo. Hasta la muerte.
Buen día, apunten, que no quede
Al tiro.
Mande, leñadora. Al tiro.
Ordene. Vamos. A pelear. Al tiro. Síguelo.
Maestra.
Uy. Vamos. Oye. Ordene. A pelear. ¿Cómo? Oye. Encuya. Vamos.
¿Qué querís? Al toque. Pivot, dale.
Mi comandante.
Bereit!
¿Qué pasa? En marcha.
This shall be a battle for the Christians. I shall be recorded as the victor.
Vamos. Vamos. Viva la paz. Hasta la muerte. Vamos. Viva la paz. Mezcabul. Adentro. En marcha. ¿Qué pasa? Mezcabul.
Ordene. A pelear. Encuya. Vamos. ¿Cómo? Al tiro. Vamos. ¿Cómo? Vamos. ¿Cómo te ordeno? Síguelo. Ordene. Al tiro. Vamos.
Mi comando. En marcha.
Encuya. ¿Cómo te ordeno? Al tiro. A pelear. Vamos. ¿Cómo te ordeno? Al tiro. ¿Cómo te ordeno? Al tiro. ¿Cómo te ordeno? Síguelo.
Mande, leñadora.
Al tiro. Vamos. ¿Cómo te ordeno? Vamos.
Al toque. Maestra. Maestra.
Encuya. Al tiro. ¿Cómo te ordeno? Vamos. ¿Cómo te ordeno? Al tiro. Vamos. ¿Cómo te ordeno? Oye. Vamos. ¿Cómo te ordeno? Vamos. Al tiro. Vamos. Al tiro. Vamos. Al tiro. Vamos. ¿Cómo te ordeno? A pelear.
leñadora.
Atento, pescador, libertad. Libertad. Eva. Hasta la muerte, para la libertad, hasta la muerte. Atento, en marcha, Mezcabul. En marcha. ¡Viva la patria!
Manda, patrón. Sí, pues dale.
¿Qué pasa? ¡Vamos! ¡Libertad o muerte!
Let me get my Vivenderos out now. Yeah.
Hasta la libertad y cuando Mezcabul. En marcha, Mezcabul.
Al tiro. Sí, pues dale.
Listoca, leñadora.
¿Qué pasa? ¡Vamos, Mezcabullo! En marcha, vamos, Mezcabullo. En marcha.
¿Qué querís? Maestra.
Atento.
Diga mi gancho.
Mi comandante Mezcabul. ¡Vamos! ¡Hasta la muerte! ¿Qué pasa? Mezcabul, ¡viva la patria! Atento, en marcha. Libertad o muerte. Hasta la muerte, ¡viva la patria! ¡Vamos! En marcha, Mezcabul.
El tiro. El cuño. Como turno.
¡Vamos! En marcha. ¡Vamos!
A virar, voy para allá. Voy para allá.
Más, dale. Voy para allá.
Voy para allá. Voy que tú le das. Diga mi gancho.
The fact that you have joined up will help you no more than it helped my enemies at Ostritz. And even better than at Ostritz, now I have allied troops assisting me.
El cuño. Como
Where I get my reinforcements here now. Need escopeteros. Oh man, Blanditas need Blanditas Caletas. Oh, this is tough. Some escopeteros. I need escolta too. Give me some escolta. Get these escoltas out of here. Oh man, look at that now. He's got cannons. Canones. Get some canone there. At this point, I'm just gonna have to spam escopeteros, even though they're not my ideal choice for late game. I'm doing the escoltas because they have the multipliers against the heavy infantry. Need some multipliers against those escolts now. Okay, let me get that. Wait a second. What's that? Infantry? Alright. Get those escoltas on them now. We have 2 stables, right? Could probably queue up 2 of these.
Al tiro. Maestra. 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 Maestra.
Together will now be shattered by our armies grouped together. This will be one of my most glorious triumphs.
¡Hasta la muerte!
Información al procediendo.
¿Qué pasa? ¡Vamos!
Ordene.
Atento, me escabullo. ¡Vamos! ¿Qué pasa? Me escabullo.
¿Qué querís? Sí, pues dale.
Atento, en marcha. ¡Vamos! En marcha.
Diga, Miguel.
Ordene, usted ordene.
Cunho. Ponto. Conturden. Ponto. Opelir. Conturden. Tiro. Ponto. Conturden. Ponto. Ruinelo. Conturden. Ponto.
Atento, vamos. Hasta la muerte.
¡Viva la patria!
Comandante, en marcha.
Ordene. ¡Hasta la muerte!
Mata, patrón. Al tiro.
Atento, viva la paz. Hasta la muerte. Libertad, vamos. Hasta la muerte. Escabul, en marcha. Ordene.
¿Eh? Oye. Vamos. Sigan.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué querís? Maestra.
sucediendo? Al fin. ¡Viva la Mercer! ¡Viva morir! ¡Ahí no manda la información! ¡Viva la patria!
Oh boy, Saga's got a bedtime. Baby. Baby Saga's got a bedtime. It's alright, it's alright. He has to meet some people tomorrow, right? Yeah.
Contienda excesiva. Aún tenemos patria, ciudadano. Vamos, en marcha. Contienda es desigual. Aún tenemos patria, ciudadano. Vamos, ¿qué pasa? Contienda es desigual.
Yeah, I can't do a 2v1 as Chile. I could do it as Afghans or something, but not Chile. Chile is kind of, I was assuming I was going to be fighting one at a time or something close to that. So we'll have to do it as another set, maybe. Could go Afghans. Guy Juanito Boleros, it's a Friday night. Don't tell me you got bedtime on a Friday night. That'd be crazy, dude. Insane indeed. Yeah, we can do either or. Yeah, I'm going Afghans this time. Afghans will definitely be able to heal the butts, no problem. Yep, it's one of my crown jewels of civs. It really is. Yep, everybody loves the Afghan civ. It's like really, really good. It's probably like the best Middle East civ you got, but from what people are saying, it might be Saudi Arabians. I don't know about the merits of that, but people are saying Saudi Arabians are the best Middle East civ right now. Should try the Nathan build and see if he's really speaking the truth on that. I think we're gonna do this then. I don't see any people joining, so. Haven't seen any pings, so let's do it.
Tayariam, Samada, Jangta.
Ležmech, Bajrachta!
Didn't happen all night with me and Saga. Let's do it, man. Hopefully it works this time.
Odds are stacked against you. If this is the way you prefer to be destroyed, fine by me.
Chamtuye, Zama, the Jagrepalo. Bale, Dri.
آری صحیح آری صحیح میکنم صحیح میکنم آری میکنم آری شکارچی
Salam, Samada, Zama, Kawama.
Yes.
Tayariam. Zama. Ho, Samada, Kawama, Zama, Samada. آماده‌ام. Zama, Kawama, Zama, Kawama, Samada. Bachinio, شکارچی. Tayariam, Zama, Samada. Chamtuyem.
آری صحیح آری شکارچی
Sedepokar, Kawama, Samad, Kawama, Zama. بعد نجاح انجامش میتم. سازنده. Chamtuye, Kawama, Zema, Samada, Kawama.
Basically, I need to get my madrasa up next. Yeah,
Sedepoka, Zema,
pretty
Kawama,
much.
Samada. Kawama, Zema.
It'll be a much easier duel this time, TBH.
آماده‌ام. سازنده.
آماده. سلام شکارچی.
Samada, Kawama. Zema. Sedepokar, Samada, Kawama, Zema, Samada, Zema, Samada, Zema, Samada, Zema, Kawama, Samada, Kawama, Zema. آماده هستم. شکارچی.
حکمونه ومنه
بله، سازنده.
لجمخ میارد لشخان و میارده
آماده. شکارچی.
لشخان وهل میارده
هو، سمده، کواما. سلام، میروم. شکارچی. بله، زما، سمده، کواما. سلام، زما، کواما، سمده، کواما. سدب سمده.
آری معدنچی. سلام.
تایا کواما. زما، کواما. آماده درست است. میروم. شکارچی. آماده است. شکارچی. شکارچی.
Look at all of this coin. Do you need to borrow some?
شمتوی جگره بالا. تیاری سمده. زما، کواما، سمده، کواما.
آری میکنم. شکارچی. آماده. شکارچی.
آماده
آری
ام.
سلام. آری چوب بر.
سلام، سمده، کواما.
Yeah, this lapis mine is pretty good. Quite a bit of coin.
شمتویم. زما.
دیر مسکوه چنده وقت
آری صحیح میکنم. آری آماده.
آماده هستم. سازنده. سدپوکا. سمده. کواما. و چی نیاز دارید؟ انجامش میتم. درسته. خواهم. درسته. انجامش میدهم. شکارچی.
آری سلام شکارچی
بله. زما سمده. سده پکارده. کوما. سمده. سال کوما. هو زما. آماده. معدن چی؟
آماده صحیح چوب بر
بله. کوما. زما. سمده. سده کوما.
سلام چوب بر
و چی نیاز دارید؟
آماده چوب بر آماده شکارچی آری میکنم معمار
So far, so good, I guess. Seems to be holding.
زما. بله. کوما. زما.
آماده ساری معدنچی
ليش محكي نيارته ليش خنوهل
سلام. کوما. بله. سمده. بله. درست است. معدن چی؟
بيرخت ليش خنوهل
سلام. کوما. هو سمده. کوما. سمده. کوما. زما. بله. کوما. زما.
Yes.
هو سمده. زما. سمده.
You would be wiser to spend your resources on smarter things.
تیار. زما. کوما. هو زما.
It's really just a good test to see how quick we can do things with the setup of the mines, the rubies, and the lapis lazuli.
سمده. و چی نیاز؟ انجامش میروم. سازنده. سلام. زما. سمده. کوما. زما. سمده. کوما. سمده. کوما. زما. سمده. کوما. زما. جنگ.
أسكر الله أكبر مأمور الله أكبر ان شاء الله. مظبوط ودريكا.
تيار سامادا كاوما زما سامادا كاوما سامادا زما سامادا كاوما تياريا كاوما زما بالي سامادا زما سامادا بري تياريا كاوما د جګړې په لور سامادا بري كاوما جنگ تا بالي زما د جګړې په لور چمتوی سامادا چمتوی جنگ تا بري جنگ تا سامادا د جګړې په لور بري کاوما سامادا د جګړې په لور bale هو جنگ تا آماده هستم سازنده بله کاوما سامادا تیار کاوما سامادا کاوما زما سامادا زما سامادا چمتو کاوما زما
I got my citadels up. Awesome.
آری صحیح علوف جمع کن معدنچی
هو کاوما زما سامادا کاوما زما سامادا کاوما زما
آما میکنم شکارچی آری
بله سامادا زما د جګړې بري هو کاوما سامادا چمتوی کاوما زما سامادا کاوما
Let's see. What else can I get here? Yellow, maybe.
و چین معدن چی تیاری زما سامادا
حكمنا ومنع.
Your skill in advancing is plain. How you will use that to your advantage is not. Likely not even
Salam.
to you.
بله سازنده
آری آری معمار
چم کاوما زما
آماده میکنم معمار
هو سامادا کاوما زما جنگ تا کاوما د جګړې په لور سامادا کاوما زما
آری آری چوب بر
سلام درسته خواهم کرد سلام سمد جنگ به جگره بالا بله شکارچی و چی نیاز میروم شکارچی آماده
سلام
هستم
شکارچی
هو بله کوامه صد زمه سمده زتپیم الحرکت نشد کوامه زمه بری جنگ چمتوی کوامه ده جگره پلو
مارش مضبوط ودريقة
تیاریم بری جنگ زمه ده جگره پلو و چی نیاز دارید درسته خواهم میروم انجام خواهم کرد نجات
انشاء مارش انشاء الله الله الله
سلام
چمتو سمده برید ده جگره پلو برید جنگ تا کوامه صدق زمه ده جگره زوز کشم
آری شکارچی
هو برید بله کوامه سلام سمده بله کوامه سمده صدق کوامه
آماده می کنم معمار
هو زمه سمد کوامه سمده کوامه سمده بله کوامه زمه سمده جنگ کوامه سلام زمه ده جگره پلو
دل مضبوط
هو
ودريقة
سمد کوامه
سلام آری چوبخور
چمتو زمه سمده کوامه برید ده جگره سمده زمه برید هو جنگ
Once I pick up that Madras tech, then I'll have Imperial Age. Sepoy is ready to go. Yeah. Should be quite nice. We got another Citadel now, yeah. Oh god, I didn't expect him to do that. That's crazy, dude. Let's get another Mahala here. We're rolling pretty good with just guard Sepoys, yeah. It's actually pretty solid.
بری جنگ هو زما بله سازنده آماده نجار بله زوز کوام به جگره پایان و چی نیاز دارید؟ سازنده تیاریه هو جنگ زما جنگ ساماده زما سال ساماده صد زما هو ساماده بله کوام
تیار
سال ساماده زما تیاری ساماده کوام بری
معمار
بله زما بری به جگره بری
آری معدنچی
آماده میروم انجام نجار
Yeah, I'll try to get that set now, yeah. Pretty
بله
much.
زما صد ساماده هو کوام زما
آری صحیح آری چوب بر
بله ساماده سال ساماده
سلام صحیح معمار
سال درست است سازنده سازنده بله باغبان آماده هستم انجامش می نجار و چی نیاز دارید سازنده
تیار
او سلام کوام زما به جگره شمتویه بری سلام به جگره تیاریه
چوب بر
آماده‌ام باغبان
آری میکنم معمار
The outcome
سلام
of that battle
معدنچی
has left me speechless. However,
آماده
the outcome of the
معدن چی؟
war will
آماده است.
speak
و
of
چی
my
نیاز؟
victory.
باغبان. بله. معدن چی؟ آماده است. باغبان. آماده است. انجامش میتم. باغبان. معدن چی؟ سلام خواهم کرد. سازنده. چمتویم. سمده. زمه. تیا سمده. به جگره بری.
آری
تیاری کواما سمده. جنگ در بری. آماده میروم. باغبان. هو کواما زما کواما سلام زما کواما زما جنگ در
سلام صحیح معمار آماده
سلام باغبان
آری علوف جمع کن
بله باغبان
آماده علوف جمع کن
تیاریم سمده کواما
Get all
بری
these here.
تیاریم زما سمده زما
Get that one. Get that one. Perfect.
صدق سمده کواما زما کواما زما کواما زما سمده کواما زما جنگ بری سمده ده جگر بری او کواما زما سمده کواما زما کواما زما کواما زما سمده زما سمده جنگ صدق زما ده جگر او بری بله بری بله تیاری جنگ بری سلام صدق آرده جنگ ده جگر او بری شمتویه صدق آرده کواما زما سمده جنگ کواما سلام کواما
براتروک جریه و نیسه
آری میکنه چوب برد
او سلام جنگ تیاریم بله به جگر جنگیم حرکت نشم کولای
हाँ हाँ मैं करूंगा
صدق ده جگره پالو هو زما کواما جنگ تیار بری صدق سمد جنگ
اسکر راپور جریه و نیسه خاغلی براتروک را
سلام علوف جمع کن
صدق پکار تیاریم ده جگره پالو چمتو کواما سمده سلام بری
हमला
او خاغلی
آماده هستم سازنده صد کواما سمده به جگره کواما بری بله
خاغلی جریه و نیسه اسکول خیب اسکول کتولا
چمتویم زما Kawama. Zama.
For the spearman out.
Sama.
Perfect.
Kawama. Zama. Samada.
Sold now. Yeah.
Kawama. Jan. The Jagre. Tu Jan. Vale. Zama. Bri. The Jagre. Jan. Bri. Jang. The Jagre. Jang. Samada. The Jagre. Kawama. Zama. Kawama. Zama. Jangta. Samada. Kawama. Bri. Zama. Samada. Kawama. Jang. Jagre. Samada. Bri. Kawama. Zama. Jang. Oh. Samada. Kawama. Zama. The Jagre Palo. Zawoskasham. Zatapijem او حرکت نشم کولای. سازنده 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 سازنده
آری چوببر
سلام بری تیار کواما جگره تیار ساماده جنگ سلام کواما زما کواما جگره تیار زما کواما بری جنگ بری زوز کشو سلام ساماده جنگ بری او صدق کواما زما جنگ سلام بله لجگره
Строитель. Приказ? Строитель. Что? Строитель.
तैयार हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ
There are soldiers from several armies fighting here. Another glorious fray.
I am done. You can stop now.
Sama kawama zama kawama bale zama kawama zama samada zama
آماده آری
آماده باغبان و چینی میروه باغبان سلام باغبان
Приказ? Строитель.
मैं जा रहा हूँ आदेश मैं करूँगा मैं जा रहा हूँ तैयार हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ करने के लिए हाँ हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ हाँ मैं करूँगा हाँ मैं करूँगा हाँ हमला मैं जा रहा हूँ लूट करने के लिए हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ हाँ तैयार है हमला लूट करने के लिए हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ मैं करूँगा हमला करने के लिए तैयार मैं करूँगा
Завод с кэшом.
It does not take a genius to recognize I am defeated. I request to resign.
Yes.
Yep, that was indeed a very good battle. I don't know if I like the mine build though. I prefer the wood one still. Yeah, I still prefer the wood one personally.
Yes.
Yeah, most definitely not. You did pretty decent. Alright, I'll open up another lobby now then. Yeah. Maybe one more and then Star Wars time. Could be a good idea. Versus 4 expert men. Yeah, no, we could do that. No, I'll set up a lobby right now. Let's do that, man. Foofy thinks we should do a 4v4 versus 4 expert battle. That would be pretty decent. I'd like that. Let's do it.
Yes.
Let me get some agua now, if you don't mind. Let me grab some. Need a bit of agua right now.
Are you ready?
I'd be up for 2v2 as well. Could be fun. Actually be a pretty decent idea. You think we should do a team game instead? Yeah, let's do a team game. Should be a good matchup, yeah.
سلام كواما صدق زما سمادا د جګړې پلو بچی نیاز دارید
صحیح میکنم.
سلام خواهم شکارچی
سلام آری شکارچی سلام میکنم. شکارچی آری شکارچی
چمتویم زما
آماده. شکارچی
بچی نیاز دارید سازنده صدق سمادا سلام کواما زما سمادا زما سمادا کواما سلام سازنده تیاریم زما کواما
سلام
سلام زما
Yes.
سمده زمه آماده ام سده پکارد کوامه زمه سمده زمه سمده کوامه زمه سمده برید به چی نیاز دارید؟ سلام نجار تیاری کوامه
آماده
بله
سلام
سلام زمه کوامه زمه آماده هستم
حکمونه و ریشخند وهل میارته بیرخته
تیار کوامه زمه سمده زمه سمده کوامه سده پکا سمده زمه کوامه سمده زمه سمده
آماده صحیح شکارچی
شمتوی کوامه سمد کوامه سمده کوامه زمه سمده زمه سده سمده کوامه زمه کوامه هو سمده کوامه زمه سمده تیاریم کوامه زمه سمده کوامه سمده زمه شمتویم سلام
هوخ اغلی ریشخند وهل بیرخته میارته
آری میکنم آری صحیح آماده میکنم شکارچی
بله جنگ تا بله میروم سازنده صد سمد کوامه زمه زتپیم زمه سمد کوامه زمه
حکمون ریشخند میارته
سلام نجار. آماده ام. سازنده.
ليش مخكي؟
آماده هستم. شکارچی. بچینی نجار.
آری چوب بر.
هو سمده کوما. چمتویم زما سمده. هو زما. بله کوما. سلام زما زوسکشم د جګړې په تیار سمده زما جنگ سمده زما بری سم زما زکړې او حرکت نشم بری سلام سمده د جګړې په لور زم سمده جنگ سلام زما د جګړې په لور سلام بری سما زما د جګړې په لور سما ده کوما زما کوما زما جنگ ته کوما هو بله سمده کوما.
سلام آری میکنم. آری میکنم. شکارچی.
چمتویم سمده کوما زما کوما.
آماده. آری معدنچی.
بله زما. سلام سمده. بله سلام.
آری آماده. چوب بر. چوب بر.
بله د جګړې جنگ ته سلام کوما زما بری سمده کوما زما سده پکا سمده کوما سمده کوما سمده سلام زما سمده زما آماد انجامش میدهم. معدن چی انجامش میتم. سازنده بله کوما زما کوما زما سمده کوما زما سمده کوما جنگ تا د جګړې په وخت سمده زما جنگ تا سمده. بله درست است. سده پکار زما سر انجامش میده. بله انجامش
سلام
میتم.
صحیح. آری میکنم. چوب بر. آری. سلام میکنم. آری. آری صحیح. معمار.
سلام نجار.
سلام میکنم. آری صحیح.
بله درست است.
آماده میکنم. صحیح. چوب بر.
آماده نجار.
آری میکنم. صحیح.
آماده.
آماده. آری صحیح. چوب بر.
نخکره
بچ نجا درست است انجامش میدهم آماده انجامش میتم سازنده
سلام میکنم معدنچی
زوز کشم
آماده آری صحیح میکنم آری صحیح میکنم آری صحیح میکنم آری میکنم صحیح آری سلام صحیح شکارچی
و چی نیاز خواهم که انجامش میدهم شکارچی
اسکر جیری ملاتر وکړه جیریه ملاتر جیریه ونیسه
بله
خاغلی ملاتر وکړه خپل نخ
سلام درست میروم
خیلی په نخه کړه
آری
درست است با کو زما سمده
سلام معدنچی آماده چوب بر
Well, it just shows you the Madman spam thing is not the end of the world because you could literally just do honor guards to counter it, man. Yeah, literally just tanky Yankab here can, you know, put them in check long enough so you can turtle up and stuff as a team.
زه ټپیم او حرکت نشم کولای
ډېر مصروفېدل
Ban AI cheated. Yep, I guess we'll have to.
آری صحیح آری صحیح آری معمار
بله نجار زوز کشم تیاریم زما
سلام صحیح آری صحیح چوب بر آری آماده
و چی نیاز دارید؟ انجام معدن چی؟ زرتفیه او حرکت نشم کوله اما خواهم کرد سازنده
آری معمار
بله نجات آماده نجات زرتفیه حرکت نشم کوله
Yeah, sometimes that build is very spoopy.
زرتفیه او حرکت نشم کوله
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
Yes.
Juanito Pablo. Juanito Pablo. Come back, Juanito Pablo. Necesitamos Juanito Pablo, por favor. Where are you, Juanito Pablo? Is Pablo coming back or what? Where are you, Juanito Pablo? Juanito Pablo, Juanito Pablo. Is he talking to Juanita Bonita? Is he talking to Juanita Bonita? Well, I guess we're just going with 2 then. Let's do it. There we go.
You
is gonna
stand
be a
no
real
chance
fun one.
against my skilled legions. Surrender now.
Sí. Sí. Lo así. Lo voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué me sí. Lo así. Voy a hacerlo.
Sí, voy. Leñador. Cazador.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Voy a hacerlo. Sí. Lo haré. ¿Sí? Voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí, lo haré. Sí, lo haré. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Sí. ¿Preparado? Sí. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. ¡Al ataque! ¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué me ordena? ¿Sí? Sí.
Maidei.
Preparado, sí. Lo haré. ¡Al ataque!
Maitei.
Ko andega. Aima. Ajapota. Kega. Oima. Aima. Yapi.
Preparado, sí.
Sí, recolectora.
She. Ubiratrosa.
¿Qué me lo haré? Sí. Lo haré. Sí. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo, sí.
Preparada. Hola. Lo haré.
Maitei.
Preparada. Cazadora. Hola. Sí. Cazadora.
Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Preparo, lo haré. Sí.
Preparado. Lo haré. Correcto.
¿Preparado? Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Sí.
Sí.
Sí. Lo haré. Sí, voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué me lo haré? Sí. Sí. Sí, lo haré. ¡Al ataque!
Preparada. Voy a hacerlo. Leñadora. Hola. Leñadora. 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 Preparada. Constructora. ¿Cuál es su comando? Correcto. Preparada. Voy a hacerlo.
¿Qué me ordena?
¿Cuál es su comando?
Preparado.
Hola. Leñadora.
¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo.
Oima. Yapi. Maidei. Iwilatrosa.
Preparada. Correcto. Lo haré.
Sí. ¿Qué me ordena?
You have much to prove, advancing so late.
Voy a hacerlo.
Your society should be
¿Cuál es
shunned.
su leñadora?
Bonjour. Je le ferai.
¿Preparado? Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Sí, sí. Lo haré. Sí. Voy a hacerlo. Sí.
Votre ordre?
Sí, sí. Lo haré.
Oui, correct.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Sí. Voy a hacerlo.
Oí o haga. Togapo.
Preparado.
¡Al ataque!
Leñador.
¡Al ataque!
Hola. ¡Al ataque!
¿Qué me ordena?
Preparada.
Koan. Iwilatrosa.
Sí. Cazadora.
Dígame, mariscal. Ahora y te voy.
Hola. Constructor.
¿Sí?
Sí, sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Leñador. Preparado. Voy a hacerlo. Sí, sí. Lo haré. Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré, cazador.
¿Qué me ordena? ¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo.
Hola. Voy a hacerlo. Sí, sí. Correcto. Voy a hacerlo.
¿Sí? Sí, lo haré.
Hola. Sí. Correcto. Constructora. Constructora.
¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacerlo.
Preparada. Leñadora.
¿Preparado? ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Lo haré.
Sí, voy a hacerlo. Lo haré.
Hoy entendido. Aikwa.
Prepara, sí. Voy a hacer, lo haré. Voy a hacer. Lo haré. Voy a hacer, sí. Lo haré. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo, sí. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré.
Sí, sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. ¿Preparado? ¿Qué me ordenas? Sí.
Maitei, Yapi. She Ahama, Yogapo.
¿Cuál es su comando? Leñadora.
Sí, sí, sí.
¡Al ataque! ¡Al ataque! ¡Al ataque!
Preparado. ¿Qué me ordena? Cazador.
Maitei, Ayapota.
Maigeka. Yogapo. An. Yogapo.
Sí, sí. Al ataque. Preparado. Sí. Al ataque. Lo haré.
Oima, yo o.
¿Qué me voy a hacer? Sí. Sí, voy a hacer. A las armas. Sí, voy a hacer. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacer. Sí. Voy a hacer.
These combined forces are bringing me victory.
Sí, al ataque. Voy a hacer. Sí. Al ataque. A las armas. Al ataque. A las armas. Sí. Al ataque. A las armas. Al ataque. Sí. Voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Sí. Sí. Voy a hacer. Al ataque. Preparado. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. A las armas. Voy a hacer.
Hola, recolectora.
Sí, voy a hacerlo. Sí.
Sí. Lo haré. Sí. Voy a hacer. Al ataque. Preparado. Sí. Sí. Al ataque. A las armas. Sí. Lo haré. Sí. voy a... Sí, sí, al ataque. ¿Qué me ordena? Preparado, sí, sí, ¿qué me ordenaré? Sí, a las armas, sí, voy a la sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Al ataque, a las armas, al ataque, sí.
The fact that you have joined up will help you no more than it helped my enemies at Austerlitz. And even better than at Austerlitz. Now I have allied troops assisting me.
¿Qué me orden? Voy a hacerlo. Sí.
Sí, preparado. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí, voy a hacer. Al ataque. A las armas. Lo haré.
Sí. Lo haré. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo.
Sí, voy a hacer. Sí, voy a hacer. Sí.
¿Qué me ordena? Preparado, voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué me ordena?
¿Qué me ordena? ¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré. Voy, sí, lo haré, sí.
Fallen into our trap. Your armies grouped together will now be shattered by our armies grouped together. This will be one of my most glorious triumphs.
Prepara. Voy a. Sí, lo haré. Sí, voy a hacerlo. Prepara. Sí. Que me lo haré. Sí, sí. ¡Al ataque!
Sí, sí. Constructora. Constructora.
Preparado, haré. Voy a hacerlo.
this. Try Outcry with this nice stand. Figure this out. I still have a TC.
Lo haré. Voy a
Oh,
hacerlo.
great. My explorer just got sniped.
¿Qué me ordena?
¿Cuál es su comando? Voy a hacerlo. Correcto. Voy a hacerlo.
¿Qué me ordena?
I want to jump into Imperial if I can.
Hará justicia.
¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Sí. Preparado. Voy a hacerlo. Sí.
Got some of the trickles going. You got some of the food ones,
Lo
some of
haré.
the gold ones,
Voy
some
a
of the wood
hacerlo.
ones. Yep.
Sí. Lo haré.
Oh, wow. We're still protecting me here. Good. Good. All right. What's going on up here? Well, we got one code up here. Good. What we got here?
Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Sí.
Okay, Bill. Now.
Voy a hacerlo. Sí. Lo haré.
Easy. Let's get that one now.
Lo haré. Voy a
Maybe
hacerlo.
Bill's
Sí.
left? No, I don't. Keep getting raided.
Votre
I
ordre,
got
je le
some
ferai.
Legion
Très bien.
coming.
Je le ferai. Très bien. Oui, à l'attaque.
Oh, wait a minute.
Je le
Right for
ferai.
us. I know how to do it.
Chargez. Je le ferai. Oui.
Take that one out. Good. Perfect. What's
l'attaque.
going on? Cavalry.
Chargez.
Oh, no.
Je le ferai. Très bien. À l'attaque. Oui, oui.
No. What's this? Oh, it's
Prêt, je
Panico.
le ferai.
Oh,
Très bien. Chargez. À
I
l'attaque.
know.
Chargez. Oui. À l'attaque.
This one.
Très bien. Chargez. Oui.
There we
Je le
go.
ferai. Oui.
Nice. How many works I had out? That one and perfect. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
Votre ordre. Très bien. Je le ferai. Très bien. Je le ferai. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Je le ferai. Oui. À l'attaque. Oui. Chargez. Prêt. Très bien. Je le ferai. À l'attaque. Votre ordre. Très bien. Chargez. Oui. Je le ferai. Très bien. Oui. À l'attaque. Oui. Je le ferai. Très bien. Chargez.
Sí. ¿Qué me ordena?
Oui, oui, je le ferai. Très bien, oui, je le ferai. Très bien, oui. Oui. Chargez. Je le ferai. Oui. Très bien. À l'attaque. Votre ordre, oui. Je le ferai. Chargez. Oui. Très bien. Oui. Prêt. Je le ferai. À l'attaque. Très bien. Oui. Je le ferai. Chargez. Oui. Très bien. À l'attaque. Prêt. Oui.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí, lo haré.
Goan Ajapot Ahama. Ogega. Maite. Ajapot Aima. Ajapota. Gega. Aima. Ajapota. Gega. Ajapota. Aima. Gega. Aima. Ajapota.
¿Qué me ordena? Preparado, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo.
Goan. Aima. Ahama.
¿Qué me ordena?
Goan. Ajapota.
¿Qué me ordena? Voy a hacerlo. ¡Al ataque! Preparado, sí. ¡A las armas! Lo haré. Sí. ¿Sí? ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. ¿Preparado?
Maidei Oima. Gega.
¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Sí.
Maidei.
Preparado, sí. Lo haré. ¿Preparado? Lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Sí. Lo haré. Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. ¿Sí? Sí. ¡Al ataque! ¡A las armas! ¿Preparado? Voy a hacerlo. Sí. Voy a hacerlo. Preparado. Sí. Sí. ¿Preparado? Lo haré. Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Sí. Lo haré. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué me ordena?
Oui, je le ferai. Très bien.
Sí, sí.
Preparado. Ahora y te voy.
Prêt, oui, je le ferai. Chargez. Oui, votre ordre. Je le ferai. Très bien. À l'attaque. Oui, oui, je le ferai. Oui, prêt. Très bien. À l'attaque. Oui, je le ferai. Chargez. Oui, je le ferai.
Lo haré.
¿Preparado? Lo haré. Lo haré. ¿Qué me voy a hacer? Sí. Lo haré. Voy a hacer.
Prêt, très bien. Oui, très bien. Oui, très bien. Oui, très bien. Oui, très bien. Je le ferai. Votre ordre. Très bien.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Sí, lo haré.
Oui, prêt, je le ferai. Très bien. Oui, je le ferai. Très bien, je le ferai. Très bien. À l'attaque.
Sí.
Votre ordre. Chargez.
Preparado. Al ataque. Sí, lo haré. Sí, lo haré. Lo haré. Prepara, sí, lo haré. Sí.
Oui.
¿Qué me ordena?
Oui. Votre ordre. Très bien.
Sí, lo haré. Sí. Prepara, sí, lo haré. ¿Qué más así? Sí. Al ataque. ¿Qué me voy a hacer? Voy a hacer. Sí, voy, sí. Voy a, sí. Lo haré. Sí, preparado. Al ataque. Sí, a las armas.
Oui, oui. À la chargée. Oui, chargez. Prêt, très bien. À la chargée.
Prepararé. ¿Qué me sí? Lo haré. Al ataque, sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Al ataque, sí. A las armas. Preparado, voy a hacerlo.
Sí, voy a hacerlo. Sí.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Sí, lo haré.
Oui, je le
¿Qué me
ferai.
ordena?
Maçon. Correct. Votre ordre. Maçon.
I crashed! Oh no! Oh no! Ah. Should I do another one or what time is it? It's 12:11. At 9:11, but 12:11. Let's do some Star Wars, man. I'm getting tired of this. I want to do some Star Wars, please. Do some HV Chaos right now. I know. I just ate some chocolate so I could keep myself awake. Let's do it.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Enemy leader taking point!
Unidentified ally fighting stormtroopers!
We're getting help from Lando Calrissian himself.
Increase fatality production by 50% to achieve victory.
New ally on the ground!
Lando Calrissian is here. With his luck, we can't lose.
Don't get in my way.
Who is that? Imperial elite on the ground!
How long is I can? You bet you I will.
Look at that! Unidentified ally on site!
Let's keep it interesting.
We have a new foe. Sumptuous.
You have to get past me!
The only counting today will be these stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind.
Unidentified ally fighting stormtroopers!
Immediate death for the light side. An unstable planet for an unstable assortment of the galaxy's most powerful champions. Brought together by fate and my need for constant amusement. The nice guys aren't finishing last this time. The less evil team takes the lead.
New friendly on the ground! some kind of special combatant on the ground.
Imperial leader on the ground! Not sure who!
We're getting Jedi support. Luke Skywalker is here.
New ally on the ground!
How many arms does Grievous need?
Elite ally on the ground!
Enemy elite on sight! Watch out! Unidentified ally fighting stormtroopers.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
LA landing! Looks like we got a friend!
Unidentified ally fighting stormtroopers.
Readjust priorities. The conflict is only half over.
Who is that? Imperial elite on the ground!
Enemy leader, taking point!
Body count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Elite ally on the ground!
Enemies running scared. Unidentified ally on sight.
Emperor Palpatine is here.
Ally landing! Looks like we got a friend!
Unidentified ally fighting stormtroopers.
New ally on the ground!
Chosen one, countless victims.
New friendly on the ground.
on a royal rampage. Chosen one, countless victims. How many arms does Grievous need? Destiny proves no match for the villains daring to challenge the legendary Anakin Skywalker.
Unidentified enemy. Threat level maximum.
An unobservant hero falls as the villains begin their attack. Slaves of the galaxy, and people of the galaxy, it is time to witness the fight of the century, the eternal conflict, the battle of battles.
has joined the clones.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
New enemy detected. Supreme threat. Looks like trouble.
Ultimate bragging rights, 50% complete.
Not the only one strong in the force.
Organic ally arriving.
Chosen one, countless victims.
I'm warning you. You don't want to make me angry.
The enemy has a new squad commander.
Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Goodbye.
Who's that? Some kind of Republic hero? Ally arriving. Threat level maximum. A powerful enemy has joined the battle.
It's never an ally. You need to stop and think things through.
Jedi has been spotted. Looks like Kenobi.
Hey, we've got a new ally. Real trouble. New enemy on sight. An ally has arrived. Coordinate attack.
The only counting today will be the stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind. A heroic first impression. It won't be just the Jedi who know pain and suffering when these legendary titans collide. Medical droids to your stations. The nice guys aren't finishing last this time. Villainy carves a path toward victory. The less evil team takes the lead. Evil slithered past our heroes. Of the dark side. The villainous killing spree continues. Chosen one, countless victims. The pacifists are crushing the competition. Chosen one, countless victims. Solo hyper slays the competition.
All units rejoice. Count Dooku is here.
The enemy has a new squad commander.
Try again, Laser.
The Republic has a new ally.
until your killing improves by 50%.
Ready to quit yet?
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage. Solo hyper slays the competition.
Count Dooku has come to oversee the battle.
Not so easy!
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Be approaching. This is bad. Enemy leader deploying.
The heroes don't waste any time taking down their first target. Listen as the cries of heroes and villains bounce off the temple walls, followed closely by their fragile organic bodies.
All weapons to bear!
A commanding lead for goodness and light.
Unknown enemy leader on site. Delivering the kill. Got a friend out there. Republic sent an ally. Unidentified enemy on the battlefield.
From me.
Separatist leader is on the ground. Delivering the kill. Carrier ally taken to the battlefield.
Must be. Not hesitate.
Body count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Count Dooku has entered the battle.
pushover.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
There is no ally on site. A lot of firepower. Setting up a shot. Enemy leader attacking! Only a few seconds. Bow to your empire. Got assistance! Ally deploying! Setting up a shot.
Required enemies heartlessly killed. 50%.
Unidentified enemy! That's no droid! Delivering the kill. This is bad. Enemy leader deploying. What can I tell you? I'm the best money. Love you a few seconds. Unidentified enemy deploying to the field. Setting up a shot. Unknown enemy leader on site. Delivering the kill.
on a royal rampage.
The Count has just joined the Clankers.
Bubbly's so fucking good.
Virtue takes an early lead. Good is triumphing over ineptitude. Villainy steals the lead. A historic game by the masters of cruelty. Witness the power of the dark side.
Ally on sight! Never seen droids so scared!
Dash them to pieces. Closer. Force my hand.
Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Use for you. Face your own iterator. With each strike, your hatred grows. Bow to your emperor. Not very distracted. Farewell. You truly are. Look upon me now. Lift yourself.
Solo hyperslays the competition. Solo hyperslays the competition. The dying will continue until your killing improved by 50%.
There's a blaster.
There. Decimate them. Now we clash. Farewell. You wish an audience.
Solo hyperslays the competition.
Beware their desperation. Launch the assault.
Solo hyperslays the competition. Destiny proves no match for the villains daring to challenge the legendary Anakin Skywalker.
Shit, is a both on salt. I did so fucking good. Yo, 26.
All right, boys, got me. Must be. This was all before sea.
The heroes have brought peace to their first victim. Good gruesomely triumphs over evil. Who knew heroes could be so ruthless?
Prove your superior.
Good is triumphing over ineptitude.
I am eternal.
The less evil team takes the lead.
Violence is imminent.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage. Chosen one, countless victims. Tearing madness from the Wookiee.
Will they surrender, do you think?
Score one for the good guys.
Fire!
villainous killing spree continues.
I order you attack. Goodbye.
Domination by the light side.
Your existence and numbers mean nothing.
Solo hyper slaves the competition. Body count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
I want them surrounded. Pity, such a pity. No use for you.
Enemy numbers still need to be reduced by half.
Despair.
The Emperor of Extermination strikes again.
If you wish.
Body count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
This for see.
Body count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
I sense them here.
Body count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Welcome, my
countless victims.
Must be moving up in the world.
If you die, you die nobly.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Look upon me now. Cut them down.
Everyone's got a weakness.
Finally, a little luck.
Shall we begin?
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage. Solo shoots blast. A stunning display of marksmanship that will claim more victims every time he describes it.
Grind with them for like a whole like hour or two, and then I'd be like, yo, can I be the captain of the ship? And they'd be like, yeah, sure. They're like, I'm like, can I drive the ship real quick? So I drive into the like out of the bounds, and I just start throwing treasure off.
The light is immediately stumped out. Takodana's underworld has taken the day off to make way for the galaxy's most deadly and dashing, which seems very out of character.
Before he got all of us
Solo hyperslaves the competition. Down and dirty tactics pay off for the dark side. Dooku is on a royal rampage. Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage. Chosen one, countless victims. The dying will continue until your killing improves by 50%.
Keep them off me while I figure this out!
Have courage. We'll win this.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage. How many arms does Grievous need?
No, you got me.
Vince got raging Raptor on the villains. How many arms does Grievous need? Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage. The villainous killing spree continues.
New ally landing.
The heroes don't waste any time taking down their first target.
Get him out of here.
Who's that? Some kind of Republic hero?
You're glad.
That's not a clone. Who's that? Real trouble. New enemy on sight.
Enemy coming! Stay in formation!
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Ally arriving. Threat level maximum.
Whose side are you on?
Master Kenobi is now fighting with the clones.
Unidentified enemy. Threat level maximum.
Chosen one, countless victims.
Darth Maul is here to strike fear into the enemy.
I've seen your destiny.
How many arms does Grievous need?
Good. Just right there.
Republic hero on sight.
Chosen one, countless victims.
Don't give him time to react.
The enemy has a new squad commander.
Don't mind me. You know what I appreciate about you, Grievous? Your cheery disposition. They're undisciplined. Use it against
Hey, we've got a new ally.
Your domination is not as complete as you think. Still halfway to go.
Unidentified ally has arrived.
501st couldn't do it better.
satellite has a new ally.
The whole system is failing. Guess this is it.
Real trouble. New enemy on sight. New enemy on the battlefield. Looks like trouble.
You're not gonna like this.
Let up, it's working.
That's not a clone. Who's that? Unidentified enemy. Threat level maximum.
I'm getting tired of this. We'll stop you.
All units rejoice. Count Dooku is here.
You should have brought more friends. Battle's under control.
Count Dooku is here.
This is a lost cause.
The enemy has a new squad commander.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Miss. You're not gonna like this.
All hail the Dark Lord of Kill Streaks.
Don't underestimate him.
New enemy on the battlefield. Looks like trouble.
Don't make it easy.
Ally on sight.
expecting today will be these stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind.
I better be the dark side, because if I'm not, I'm getting off this fucking game. You gotta be shitting in my asshole.
The power's up good, waste no time, and score first. Tatooine. For some, a barren wasteland. For others, a barren wasteland, where their spectacular careers will end in embarrassment. hail the Dark Lord of Killstreaks. Raging Ren is on a Kylo spree. All hail the Dark Lord of Killstreaks. More terminations until flattery commences. Countless victims. Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage. Dooku is on a royal rampage. is on a royal rampage. Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Let's go to 1v1.
Alright, everyone, I think we'll be heading out now. Gotta get ready for tomorrow, since tomorrow will be a big Wars Libby day. We'll be playing against Samurai Revolution, or maybe on his team, who knows. Anyways, sign off now. See you all mañana.